All right. Let's get into it. So today's episode, we will be tackling the hardest and most obnoxious challenges, which is actually just playing the game normally. We have Arvak in our possession. And so now the only big thing is we just need to complete the quest here in the essentially it's the Soul Cairn. After we do that, we will be ready to travel the world, fight dragons, and go on crazy adventures. There are like 4 or 5 quests to do in the Soul Cairn. We aren't going to do those. It's just too too long. So we will come back for them because we'll have to do 100% completion. But for now, we're just going to do the main quest line until we get out of here. And then it's going to all be about just trying to unlock and fix as many worldly problems as there can be. No real guide for today's stream. So goodbye, Arvak. It is a little brutal that we just have to hear him scream when he despawns. But he is a good horse. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I shouldn't be carrying, because we can't get the key to leave to the balcony until we complete this quest. So I can't like just fast travel out and do all that stuff first. Vampire Royal Armor is just so nice as well. Let me drop some stamina potions. About some... Yeah, there we go. Good. There's plenty of enemies to fight down here in the Soul Cairn. There are... I don't remember what they're called, but there's essentially 4 demi-bosses here. And once again, we're not really... not too interested in that quite yet. What is nice is that all of the creatures, enemies in the Soul Cairn will drop soul gems, full or empty. So So we can actually come back here and just farm materials for our enchanting items. I don't see Serena, excuse me. Oof. Cardinal sin. I hope she's not off somewhere doing something silly. What's your soul gem? Perfect. Okay. Okay. Wow. Ebony armor will take because we can actually carry that without an issue. Small pearl, but the Daedra heart is the nicest thing. So that is an actual soul gem that is trying to suck the power. I'm here, and now I'm not. Or am I? It's the last stream of this. It's sad to see the streak go. Brutal. I believe the streak can continue. I believe in you. I don't know where Serena is.
Mother?
Oh, there she is.
Mother!
Permission to keep this tomfoolery up, sir.
Serana?
Permission
Is it really
granted.
you?
People
I
ask me
can't believe
questions
it.
about you
How do we get
constantly.
inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Take
How
it
has it come
easy.
to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I mean, I could just say I'm just here for the Elder Scroll, but there is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
What? How does Serena fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So The tyranny of the sun requires Serena's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Okay, wait a second. Are you... This is a little ridiculous, but are you saying that Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Yeah, I would never allow
And
that
how
to happen.
exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Okay, so I guess I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
When we actually do like a full montage of this of everything that happened, cut to immediately me killing Harkon. But what is Serena's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight.
Okay.
Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
But, okay, I'm not even a vampire hunter. I'm a family man. I got a wife. I got her dead simp friend whose body may or may not be at the bottom of a lake in Riften, allegedly. And, you know, I feel like you calling just me a vampire hunter is not fair of you. But, you know, let's be real. She believes in me, so why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me.
Okay, I'm back for real now, but only for a little bit. Who is asking questions about me?
I gave up everything I
So there
cared
was,
about to
I don't remember. I think it was like episode 7.
Yes, he's a
Episode 7, you came in, was
He's
like,
still my father.
I'm here and
I
I'm
don't understand
gone.
how that makes me
And
feel.
somebody was like, is he only here just to say that? And I was just
Only
like,
open your eyes
kind
the
of,
moment your
yes.
father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood. You'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb
The
was
follower
was
with a
about you.
catchphrase.
You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of
Bye.
Maybe it's a fault. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Thank God, it's about time. But do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Okay, what do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers. that are
Souls.
tending
Who
them,
needs them? Am
and
I
it should
right?
Bring the barrier.
Ugh. We'll return soon. Don't you worry.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Okay, well,
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
okay, Serena's unkillable. I just want you to know that. I don't know if it's being the daughter of a vampire lord has anything to do with it, but like we waited for her for 10 hours and she was still fighting the same gargoyle. She is indestructible. But now the next thing we have to do is kill kind of the three... They're not really demi-bosses, but 3 unique enemies. I hear you. I just don't... Oh, you must be up there. Oh, you're up there. There are teleporters that we can use to get up. Oh, or we can use the stairs. That's totally fine as well. Alright, we got a nice chest here. What do we got? Okay. Gold and iron arrows. Fantastic. So how do we get to that? I don't think we can. Alright, so I don't know what Serena is doing. She is like... She's tagging every single possible enemy in the Soul Cairn, it seems. Never mind, there's some... Oh my god. Two Wrathmen. Okay. I don't think Sanguine Rose works here. Otherwise, we could just summon a Dremora. We could do most of the work. But I think I can... There we go. Okay, let's try and heal so I don't die. Ooh, Void Salts. Void Salts are good. Greater Soul Gem. Yeah, we're gonna have to just chuck something. We'll get rid of the soul husks. Don't care about those enough. We probably have like 30 carry weight just in ingredients. So let me drop some more. I mean, this was kind of a foolish task. Drop some more potions. That should be plenty. You know what? We'll let Frosty and Serena do that nonsense. Ooh, loot! Oh. Jub's Opus. An ebony shield, which I can't pick up. So we're just gonna keep on running. Where is he? Oh. Aha. Here he is. The Keeper. Oh, that hurts. Ow, that hurts still. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna save here because this guy might just destroy me, and that's not very nice. Oh. I think if we talk to these guys... Nope. That very much hurts. I don't think... Okay. The clobbering. So this watchman is a piece of cake. The Keeper, however, is another completely separate issue. Oh my god. If we get tagged by the Keeper as well, we get slowed. And that's not great. I want to fight you. If I can get rid of this tiny guy, I can kind of kite the Keeper. Oh my god, stop that. Okay, there we go. Oh, ow. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Thankfully, we have all these ultimate healing potions. I'm really gonna need some help here. Let's go ahead. We'll conjure another Frost Atronach. So that should help. Oh boy. I could try and range. I don't know how well that's going to work, though. Okay. Frost Atronach's actually putting in some work. If nothing else, just to keep him at bay. Oh! Well, that was short-lived. I guess we could just do that, though. So that's another Frost Atronach, and then we can kind of just rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure that at least my Magicka can regenerate. Okay. Let's go back to the sword. Go back to the bow. It's over, Keeper. We have the high ground. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Please. Alright. Back to the sword. Meanwhile, Serena is still out there getting rocked. Okay. Give me the bow. Okay, 2 archery levels. Okay. Alright. So I think we just need to do one more summon and we got him. Nightingale bow. Yeah, get him. Get him, Frosty. Oh, okay, so I think we're going to go and finish it. Oh, come on. There we go. Black Soul Gem, Ancient Nord Arrows, and we do get his Dragon Bone Battle Axe. This alone is worth 3,000 gold. And if we upgrade it once, it turns into a 10,000 gold battle axe. And the sad thing is we are now overburdened. So, okay, we'll keep that. We'll get rid of the Elven Bow. get rid of the glass mace. There we go. Good job, Frosty. Let's see. Alright, so we got another one over here. I still don't know where Serena is, but I'm sure she'll catch up eventually. So grand or greater souls can be placed atop the apparatus. Turns them into black soul gems. Black soul gems are the only soul gems that can be used to fill, or is used to grab human souls. Alright. I don't know why we're doing it this way. This is a little ridiculous. Oh, wait a second. Does this work?
So,
Oh my god.
let's make a deal.
Let's indeed make a deal. Oh, increase frost resistance by 70%. I think that's 100% frost resistance. If we do that. Daedric mace, Daedric arrows. Okay, so let's sell. This Dragonbone axe is 1,280 gold. Sell the ebony axe. Sell you. Sell you. And oh boy. Sell you. Ooh, maybe not. Hold on. I'll sell the ebony shield. Then I'll sell this. Alright, so that brings our carry weight down a lot. So now we should be totally fine. God, I was like, I'm so overburdened. What do I do? It's kind of like D&D. You have to remember what your own setup is. Take the soul gems. And we get the Conjure Bone Man spell. It's abhorrent, but it's another spell that we can do. Alright, please don't give me another two-hander. You are... Hey, not... Yes, perfect. Holy cow, you still hurt, though. Oh my god, you might hurt even more. Boys, help me. Lost souls, please. Oh. A little stuck, are you? Well, that's fine. I'm right here. Oh god. I mean, I'm back here. Oh, I'm up here. Oh! Actually, no. No enemies want to come in here. I could also just like try and... Oh god, try and train destruction. Come on. Fight me! Oh god, I almost one-shot that guy. Alright, let's save here. So I think he's now stuck? Or I hope he's stuck. Oh, no, I took out the bow and they're like, nah, see ya. We out of here. Alright. Tiny Bone Man gotten. Let's go Frost Atronach again. Heavy armor increased to 7. $78 one-handed. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and summon another one. Need some potions though. Not ultimate. No! Ah, I got my foot caught. Okay, step 1. Get the Bone Man. Alright, step 2. Conjure Frost Atronach. Step 3. Go back to my restoration so I don't die. Okay, he's going to immediately target me. That's not fun. Okay, can you stop that? Please stop that. Okay. Oh my god, why would you switch targets? Oh my god. Okay. Let's drink 2 of those, drink 1 of these. Fuck. Alright. Conjure Frost Atronach. Magic. Restoration Closed Wounds. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Get him, Frosty! No, not me! Uh-oh, Frosty's still up. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Because I do not want to repeat huge quantities of this fight. Okay, let's get another. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Please stop that. Yes. There we go. Good job. Good job, Frosty. Black Soul Gem and a Dragon Bone Mace. Very nice. So we have one more to defeat. Yeah, I'll do that. Take the Black Soul Gem. Bone Meal and a common Soul Gem. And the chest. Okay. A teensy weensy amount of gold, nothing special. Grand Soul Gem. That's nice. Alright. Conjuration, summon Arvak. Onwards, boy. I still have no idea where Serena is. Let's... Okay. This is quite a bit out of the way. Just a teensy-weensy bit. No, Arvak, you're fine. Oh, I did not realize they can all come through the portal. Let's get those two out of here. Alright, now that I am through here though... Oh, I think he's at the top. Oh, I don't... You are horrifying. And that's actually a piece that we didn't make. So this is a dragon bow. That might one-shot us. Oh! That does some damage, but it doesn't one-shot us. Okay. I'm just gonna drink these. And that is all keepers eliminated. Ow. We cheesed the hell out of that. Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Okay. $95 restoration. So now here's where things get a little difficult. I want to try and do everything in my power to find the guys that I knocked off. So they're like here. Black Soul Gem. Okay. That looks good. So if we keep going... Aha! Oh. Oh, it's just there, but barely. Okay. I don't think we actually got his bow, which is, big sad. That would have been a nice little skip for us. Yeah. I think that's it, because we shouted the other two over there. So I think that the black soul gem was the Watcher. So we'll just continue on. Jub's Opus. Okay, Conjure Mistman. So we now have the Conjure Bone Man and Conjure Mistman, but why would we ever use it? Summon Arvak. Come here. Yes, good boy. And we ride. Oh, so I hope everyone's afternoon, evening, day was productive. So happy it's finally Friday and the end of the week.
Stay back.
Okay, what? Oh, she's out. She's out. Resisted soul trap. Okay. So search Mistman, Greater Soul Gem.
Managed to destroy all three.
Oops.
Very impressive.
Okay, are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Alright. Items, weapons. Drop that hunting bow.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit. The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
Okay, then let's go. Alright, I guess we're just gonna visit individual monoliths and structures until she hurries it up. I see you, just go. You're stuck on a rock. Let's go already. Oh, jeez. Wasting more of my goddamn time again. Creator Soul Gem.
The Elder Scrolls.
Okay, the force field barrier is down. So we can come in. We're gonna go inside. You're just taking way too long. Now we have to fight the dragon. But we will do no such thing for right now. There are 3 little alcoves that have loot in them. So we want to access those first before we essentially slay a technically immortal dragon. I don't know. The lore is slightly confusing on him. Just have to find where the loot is. Bunch of bone men spawned just in case I wanted to fight more of those, which I do not. Ah, there we go. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all of this. So the fire salts. Now we have all the fire salts we need. Resist everything, vampire dust, soul husk extract. Just grab all of that. Blacksmith pilfer, glow dust, void salts. I mean, all stuff that's really nice. There's a chest here, vampire dust. Then we want effects of the Elder Scroll. No. How about this? The Book of Life and Service? Really, that doesn't give us a level? Okay. Now, I thought this was a chest. But I guess it's not. It's fine. So let's save here. There's a lot of enemies. Okay. Okay. Clearly these bonemen are not difficult. There's just a lot of them. There we go. Soul's trapped. Easy peasy. Oh, that's another soul trapped. The only thing I care about is the loot. Silver ring. Now I don't know if we get a dragon soul for actually defeating him. And to be honest, we don't really... I mean, we're going to need dragon souls, but we don't need them right this instant. Ooh, I'll just get out of that. Our big thing is getting bones and scales. We need like 9 scales, and we can upgrade our armor. Another one pops out of the ground. That's fine. We'll take care of him. Alright. So I have a vampire queen and the daughter of a vampire queen and overlord. Should be an easy win. So I'm just gonna... Ooh, Garnet. No, don't stay back. Hit him. Dunavir isn't as difficult as I thought, though. Did he just summon stuff? What was that? Oh, he did. More bone men. Right, more soul gems, more souls, everyone's happy. Creative soul gem. Yeah, okay, so he's just summoning bone men. Come here, Durnavir. Okay, well, hold on. Yes! The great Durnavir has been slain. Okay, we get nothing from that. That is... I think that's just worse. We didn't even get anything. Oh, this is the scroll. Okay.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Well, go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Well, how long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Give it to me. Alright. Got the Elder Scroll.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
Can you help me get my soul back?
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you.
Good. I could use all the help I can get.
Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Any idea where it can be?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. Remember that Harkon, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Alright, return to Tamriel. Make sure I grab all the soul gems I can. Ectoplasm. Okay, excellent. So, I think we're... Yep, we're all set. Ooh, excuse me. Okay.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How can I help you?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze-Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel? That's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Okay.
The sooner we get this war off.
Yeah. So we get the curse, never, and dying, which allows us to summon a dragon in Tamriel. It'll be a long time before we do that, but we will do that eventually. So, we are done for now with the Soul Cairn. There are, I did take a look. There are 3 quests that we still have to do here, but we will just do those at another time. I'm more interested right now in just trying to get our dragon armor set done. And unfortunately, nothing here drops dragon bones or dragon scales, so... Okay. The question is, am I gaining arrows? I am. So the Ancient Nord arrows down below is actually going up, because as he's shooting me, I'm taking the arrow and putting it into my inventory. 638, 639, 600... I'm literally ripping arrows out of my body and just like, ooh. I'll take those. Oh, look at you. All stuck in there. I'm sure there's a way to... Oh. Yeah, Yeah, so I think if we go weapons, it doesn't matter what we use. And we do this.
Stay back.
Okay. Great, now we're in here, but that doesn't really do anything for me. I get to fight this guy at least. Souls! Oh god. Can I shout this guy out the window? Well, not if he moves.
Stay back.
Actually, are Bonemen really this tanky? Or is it just because of the difficulty I'm on? God, we have just so much stuff. Because if he is really this tanky, I mean, it might be worth it to summon. All right.
Please. End this misery.
Nah. All right. The issue is the Soul Cairn is split. I think the Soul Cairn's in 3 sections. And each section is like divided by the wall. It's just, ugh. With no map, it's just a long, brutal slog. Actually, yeah, that's what I care about. Damn it. All right, hold on. We didn't get my soul back. Ah, nuts. Okay, we didn't get my soul back, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to go get it. Ooh, chest. 11 arrows and some gold. I'm just running right past them. Oh. Alright. Roll past all you. Zim Salabim. Chest. Daedra Heart. Grab the Opus. Come on. You. I don't think there's anything else here I really care about. Okay, so it was just this tiny little section. Finding all 20 pages of the Opus. Goodness. Is required for a quest. However, I have no idea what the rewards are for said quest, because not even on my main account have I touched that. So see if I look up St. Geob's Opus. Yeah, have fun with that. Collecting the page is dumb. I'm not doing. Oh, there are 10 pages. We already have 3. What is? I don't even know what the reward is. Oh, god dang. All I know is that, like, when people do playthroughs of Skyrim, and there are some people that do the 100% game completions, they'll specifically not do the Opus pages. And I'm like, what? Is it that brutal? And I think it is. Oh, ooh. Another Daedra Heart. We have to try and get to the center, I think. Doing this huge maze is not great. Sack. Oh, chest. Okay. Some expensive gear. We take. Ouch. Don't do that. We're almost level 80, which means that the Ebony Warrior is is coming up. Oh, another chest. 9 gold. How lovely. Okay, how though? Nope. That is very much not the answer. How? What? How do we... It's... I have to find the stairs. I just don't know where those are. Okay. Aha! Got it. Yes. So now I should have full powers. Yes. Full powers in the Soul Cairn. Oh, did I mess that up? Oh, nope, I didn't. Okay. I think there's, yup, hidden behind, there's a page of the Opus. So that's 4 out of 10 pages. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's gonna take a long time. Alright, but now that... Who the what? Somebody was T-posing at the top there.
I knew I heard something.
Okay, Serena's having some difficulties with bowing. Let's... Oh! I want to do this quest too. Hold on. Shit. I think all we have to do is hit this with a bow and it opens. Okay, but let me kill everything first. I mean, an extra 45 magic strength hit points. It's not like incredible, but the fact that my magicka regenerates normally now is perfect. Will I be doing the Reaper boss? Yes, I will be doing the Reaper boss. Will I be doing the Reaper boss this episode? Probably not. I think the big thing that I just want to get done and have done is actually getting an armor set. Since I don't have work tomorrow, as it is Saturday, this is going to be a little bit longer stream. So instead of ending at 10 o'clock my time, it's probably going to end at like 1:30. Saturday's stream, we're going to be doing just a bunch of bosses. We're going to be going back to Solstheim and fighting Karstag and all those guys. That's another one down. I don't know where Serena went, but she's not here. Holy shit. Oh, Serena is defeated. God damn it. Come on. Necromantic healing.
Stay back.
Alright, that should keep her up for a while. Oh my god. Heavy armor increased to 90. Oh my gosh, 100 heavy armor with fully upgraded dragon armor. The only thing we'd have to worry about is the fact that magic damage still burns a hole through us. We could put resist fire on pretty much most of our gear anyway, so... Ooh, elven bow, dwarven arrows. What the fuck is Serena doing? She just spawned like another 6 enemies. Oh my god, she's she's driving me up a wall. All right. Apparel, not apparel, sorry. Weapons, ebony bow. Oh, there's another one? Ooh. Ooh. Soul Cairn. Yes, welcome to the Soul Cairn. Oh god, where is... Wait, do I have to hit it twice? No. Okay. Brutal. Where is the other obelisk? Unpopular opinion, but I love the Soul Cairn. I actually like... Oh dear. Okay. Good job. Good Good job, Todd. I like the Soul Cairn too, but not for like the aesthetic. I like the Soul Cairn because legitimately Arvak is really good.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Okay. I gotta... So spooky, you get Arvak. Yes, Arvak is the bestest boy. The bestest boy. I actually have a YouTube video. It's like... Oh, shit. Like the top 5 best spells. Arvak is easily the best. Steve Magical Potion of Green. Arvak is the best horse ever, and that's a hill I'm willing to die on. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. So we want our ebony sword. Oops. Oh. And she's gone. Daedra Heart. So, God, we have several Daedra Hearts now. I don't know why. I dropped those potions, and now it's just like, we'll just float in midair. Okay. So we have... Oh! Come here. Come here. I want to talk to you. Please.
That sky... It feels like I'm being watched.
Okay.
Can't stand it anymore.
Well, you're not being watched anymore. I killed the dragon. You know, you're welcome. Dang. Okay. I thought... Did you fill up on empty soul gems before you came in? I find that really satisfying too. Well, in terms of empty soul gems, we have 16 grand soul gems. Here's all the soul gems we've been filling up. Here's another 15 commons. 23 grand soul gems with all 35 graders. Here's all the lesser soul gems that we have. Petty, also a pretty long list of petty soul gems. So yeah, we did pretty well. And yeah, I know we can harvest souls. Yeah. I think when we came in here, we had about 100 unfilled soul gems, and yeah, I might have gotten a little overzealous in the soul filling. All right, let's get out of here. Serena's gonna take her sweet time because I don't know, she's doing what she does. 100? Yeah. Yup. We just mass bought soul gems from vendors, and we've been selling off our enchanted jewelry. So it's like the easiest 100% profit. I lost Serena on a mountain once. Serena's combat AI, I think, is bugged. She got stuck on a rock. Yeah, that actually sounds like Serena. Yes! Beyond death. Okay, now the question is, we can leave, right? Yes, let's go! Alright, so taking a look at the Xbox achievements, which is what we're basing our like 100% speed run off of. There's a couple of things that we still need to do. like the entire Dark Brotherhood quest line. We have to join the Companions and become a member of the Circle. Oh man. Chop wood, mine ore, and cook food. Complete 10 side quests. Escape from jail. Oh my gosh. There's a lot. Read 50 skill books. That's crazy. I like her because she can't die, but she is so bad about just running into danger and triggering everything. My issue is when I'm trying to like sneak past stuff, Serena's like activating every single goddamn trap that she can. She's like, "Ooh, button." And I feel like you have to like baby proof everything. Change your face. Oh, shoot. I forgot. We have to get Master Vampire and Werewolf too. 120 shouts. Adopt a child. Buy 3 plots of land. God, this is... Own a house in Raven Rock? Tame and ride 5 dragons. We have a lot. There's so much. Holy cow. And yet, at the same time, a Death Lord will be coming after me, and she'll just stand there. She is... She means well. That's all I can say. It's not great, but she means... Maybe she means well. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well... Alright, so we did get the Volkahir balcony done. So... I'm going to go to the Blue Palace, level up our destruction a little bit. And then we will begin the actual point of this episode, which was just to run around discovering locations and clearing out dungeons and the such. A part of me... Let's see. I'll put it to a vote. There's 4 people watching right now, so... What do we think? Do we want to do the east side of Throat of the World or the west side of Throat of the World? Lynn's Bell, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Your subscription helps me give money to poor people. We will find a beggar somewhere in Skyrim,
but I won't be
and
held
get him some
responsible
stuff.
for what you do with the knowledge.
Okay, so
Take care
we
of
have the
yourself, and always
full
remember-
range of leveling up we got to do here.
The world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Perfect.
Be quick. I have little patience for
Actually-
mundane concerns.
Nah, I want to try and reach 1,000,000 gold.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
So that's 61.
Filthy
God damn it. Oh. I mean, what would we... See, we were at like 130k. If we end up getting 1,000,000 gold, what would we do? I mean, what in the game is there to do with 1,000,000 gold?
Get away from me. Be quick. I have little patience for... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Actually, is there a conjuration tutor?
Stay guarded.
Because I think that might actually be better.
Never know what could be out there. Never should have.
Yeah, that's why. Let's see. Conjuration. Skyrim. Finis Gester and Falkreath. So, I legit just put a bunch of golden barrels and stuff that I know doesn't keep it when I have too much. I like to imagine some random peasant walking by with a cow found 10k gold in a barrel. We'll play, you know, when we actually like have a bunch of people watching the stream, we'll do like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Tamriel edition. And then whoever wins will be like, oh, just give it to, oh my gosh, just give it to whoever. Okay, what do I care about? So Falkreath, there's a conjuration tutor there. Do you have the extra content where you can buy a farm? So we have all of the DLCs that allow us to buy a house. We don't have any mods though. We're playing this on actually the Xbox 360. So unfortunately no access to mods or anything like that. When we I say when, if we revisit this immediately, I'll probably do it on PC. The reason for doing it on Xbox is because I don't have to worry about doing a whole bunch of nonsense with trying to get chat up on one thing and on another. So I have chat on my computer and I have Skyrim on the Xbox. But I got to get another monitor and do a whole bunch of fancy stuff. When we do stream on PC, though, you'll get face cam and everything. So that's, I think it's the Creation Club content. Okay. Yeah, so that would only be for PC or Xbox One. Runil and Falkreath. Well, where's Runil? Oh, let's go, baby! I'm ready for you. Yeah. I'm in Falkreath. Everyone can die in Falkreath. I would have no problem with that. Oh shit, what is going on? Oh my god, we have a dragon and vampires. It's the double threat. God. Alright. You guys deal with the vampires, I'll fight the dragon. Alright, items. Weapons. Ebony bow. Get out our arrows. Where's Alright. That's an entire mess of stuff. I can't they already have a Falkreath is a massive fight, yeah. Oh, Thadgear died. Tekla's not dead yet. You know what? I'm just gonna let this play out. See who lives and see who dies. Night Lord vampire. Blooded vampire's dead. Oh. Thadgear's back alive. Look at him go. Tekla is still after it. Okay, the Mistwalker. I wanted to fight the dragon, and now it's just, no, you have vampires. Let's see if I can... See, I know as soon as I swing into that, I'm going to get a bounty. Maybe the one over here is going to be a little bit easier to hit. Oh no, I don't want to hit Tekla. Alright. So this vampire died. Meanwhile, while nobody is watching, the goat will get it. I hate when NPCs die except Nazim. See, I'm surprised Nari hasn't died yet. She's usually the first to go. They're shooting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a hit off without putting a bounty. Yeah, get her. Get her! Good job. And only one person died.
Watch what
Rest in peace, Thadgear. She's a... I think she's just stubborn.
I should really go now.
She just she just refuses to die. Okay, so apparently I wanted to come here to train, but I can't even do it here. So we're gonna have to go to the college and train there. We have to talk to Phineas Gester, who is the Skyrim Conjuration Trainer at the College of Winterhold. Tekla, nah. Just so nonchalant. See, I also know that a dragon can sometimes spawn at the college. That would be cool.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Mira, Mirabelle.
Don't bother the Archmage unless it's...
What time is it? 5 a.m. Alright, so is Phineas in the Hall of Continents? Hello? Oh, immediately I see him, off I go stealing again. Alright, Phineas, I gotta talk to you, bud.
There are few places. I'll teach you some of what I know. But
1,
be careful.
2, 3.
You little thief!
Wow, okay. I am shocked and appalled. Alright, well, let's take these again. Whoops.
There are few places where one can pursue. I'll teach you some of what I know.
1, 2, 3.
Be careful.
Alright. Let's put this into stamina. And now, so our magicka is 35. Health is 36. Stamina 35. So we're almost even across the board again. We have a perk point here. I don't think... Ooh. Honestly, why does everyone sleep above the covers with their shoes on? I am disgusted. So... Oh, yeah, we can do that. Let's put it into one-handed. So... Think of it like this, right? Have you ever come home after like a day of school
That incident
and
in Lothal was just a misunderstanding.
all of a sudden you just,
No matter what the
like
guards
with
say.
jeans on, you fall asleep? That's what this is. Everyone in Skyrim is just so ungodly tired that you're like, I don't even care, I'm sleeping with my clothes on.
The people of Sky. I'll teach you some of what I know.
1, 2, 3,
but
4,
be
5. Alright, we'll let him get back to bed. Ooh, fire salts. Never my shoes. Oh, you haven't had the best sleep. Actually, that's probably psychopathic behavior. If you sleep with shoes on, you should probably get locked up. That's lol you. Alright, we should... I compulsively take my shoes off as soon as I enter the house. I mean, yeah. I think that's called normal behavior. It's a rare condition in today's youth. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to discover locations east of Throat of the World? Or do we want to discover locations... Or, I'm sorry, east of Throat of the World? Or do we want to do stuff west of Throat of the World? West has more locations to unlock, but will be a nightmare. Oh. Because what we could do is we could... I'm going to the house right now to clear the inventory so we can just go off on our adventure. But the question is, like, do we want to fight more Dwemer? Do we want to fight, like, Forsworn? Because that also will change the approach. Because if we go after Forsworn, I'm going to go super sneaky so I can pickpocket Briarhearts. Actually, I didn't put any dragon stuff in here like a fool, did I? I say set out from the house and just explore. Done deal. That sounds like a good idea. And essentially the goal is to just like clear everything that we come across. We do yeah, because if we do that, okay, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Let's go ahead, dump our ingredients first. So 541. Nazim. Ooh, yeah. How about kill Nazim? Can we work our way up to murder? I think second. All right, we'll see about killing Nazim. Okay. Alright, so the fire salts we want to keep, because we'll go turn that in. But he deserves it. Listen. A Bamboozle can back me up on this. I'm a very kind player, okay? I have never, ever just straight up murdered somebody. That would be ridiculous and truly, truly sinful. Just it feels wrong. It feels dirty. Yes, you are collecting fire salts for Balman? Yes. Yep. And we have the other 5 actually in here. I give you an offer. Okay, Bamboozle, what do we got? I want to live vicariously through others because I can't do that myself. No, I feel that. I feel that. Kill Nazim or donate to 3 people next MMO? Oh. Oh. Oh God. That is a good offer. Because I know you have the power to just force me to donate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see, because let's look, right? If we look at our crime, we can see that our murders is our murders might be off a little bit. So it says 3, but let's just pretend it says 0, right? Let's pretend that I didn't straight up kill Aaron, or I didn't straight up kill let's just pretend that I haven't already committed serious crimes. No genocide against the Reiklings or anything like that. No, we will not straight to jail. All right. I will make Nazim target number 4. Now I have to figure out how to actually kill Nazim. Because I think he has too much health to just crit with the bow. So I truly think I have to get him while he's sleeping. Hold on, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. Linsville, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. All right, well we'll kill Nazim. I'm going to see if we can do it with poisons first. And I think the only thing I need is your payment. You are officially paid assassin. Oh dear. Let's see if I have any. Okay, potent paralysis poison. Target is paralyzed for 7 seconds. We'll use that. And I think that'll be okay. That should kill Nazim. And in fact, you know what I'll do? Just for you, I will only have a singular soul. Could try to frenzy spell him from a distance. No. We're an assassin, okay? We got to do this sneaky beaky like, you know? Put in all those soul gems. I am going to grab a soul gem to trap Nazim's soul. And we will put it on display for future streams. It'll actually go into one of these 3 pieces, and it'll just be Nazim's soul. Yes. Yep, we're not gonna just kill him. No. You paid for high quality, top tier assassination, and you are going to get that. Oh my gosh, we have a fuck ton of soul gems. So we're going to trap Nazim's soul. And we'll do it that way. My greatest concern, though, is we are going to need a black soul gem. Oops, shoot. I can see why you decorate your house with human skulls. I'm not a ruthless murderer. Please. I prefer the term unaliver. Have you been to the Soul Cairn? Oh, what am I kidding? Of course you haven't. Yeah, we just went to the Soul Cairn. It was great. But we have Soul Cairn at home. Oh my god, how many... Am I even putting the gems in? Okay, I am. I just have a ton of petty soul gems, apparently. Oh my god. Alright. Great. The big stat check to see if you are a ruthless murderer. How many bunnies slaughtered? What? What do you mean? How many bunnies slaughtered? Combat. I've only killed 6 bunnies. That's not... That's not a... It's not a ridiculous amount. It's an unhealthy amount, but it's not a ridiculous amount. God, we still have... Oh! Serena, where are you? Here, talk... 6 bunnies?
Everything.
Yeah. I can tell you for a fact, one of them was because they looked at me weird, and of course, you know, if they look at you weird, you gotta whack them. 2 of them, 6 no, they were not innocent. Okay, they were all part of the bunny mafia. Okay, and they were a menace to society. And so I did the realm of Skyrim a favor. And I should be applauded for it. rather than being called out like a sociopath. 6 monies is nothing compared to how many birds the Greybeards kill. Fact. Yeah, let's, you know, everything in proportion, right? Greybeards, I mean, oh boy. They recently purchased land outside of Riften for a bird sanctuary. That's just so they can train their shouts on them. So let's... Confusing the crap out of flying animals since forever. Greybeards. We don't know why we still exist as a sect. Greybeards. Okay. I still just have a metric ton of random shit. I think I have a dragon bone I can throw in as well. 3 statues of Debella because, of course, dragon bone. Yeah, hold on. You know what? Arvak deserves a place. There we go. It's a little crooked, but... Oh! No! Arvak. Oh, God. This is the one thing, like, I wish I could orient the skull. Alright, let's go that way. And then up. Okay, that's not gonna work. Someone should make a comic book about a bird accidentally getting in the path of a Greybeard shout. Did I steal his skull back? No, I didn't steal his skull back. I took the skull, and now that I have the skull, I just have it. Arvak is free, and I have a skull. I don't know where I can put it where it would get displayed. I just noticed that there's a head of a cultist in Riften somewhere. Yeah, but we don't talk about it. Be in a jar. Okay, so the glass claw, golden claw, and ivory claw. Oh! Ivory Dragon Claw, still a quest item. Okay. We still have the right eye of the Falmer. Oh, Jesus. I think we have... Alright, let's go kill Nazim, then we'll come back and we'll make our armor. Oh no, we can't make the armor. God damn it. Alright, let's go kill Nazim. It's time. Sorry, babe. Can you summon Arvak if you still have his skull? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Arvak is a good boy. He doesn't get mad about things like that. Yeah. Because when you talk to, so when you take Arvak's skull and you talk to his former owner, so I could go magic, conjuration, summon Arvak. There he is, the good boy, the bestest boy. When you talk to his former owner, if you spam A, or actually it's not A, I don't remember what it is on PC, but basically if you spam the dialogue option, he won't take the skull out of your inventory, and you get to keep the skull and Arvak. Ah, yep. Yeah, Arvak's skull is a really nice memento item. I've always left his skull on that pedestal in the Soul Cairn. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, that's silly. You're silly. Always take the skull. Always take the skull. Yeah, you have to make nice home decorations with all of your achievements. I have played this game so many times, my mind is blown. Yeah, freedom for Arvak. I'm sorry, hashtag freedom for Arvak. So there's Bellathor. So, what time is it? Okay, it's not even 4 a.m. yet. That's awesome. Let's start where... Where does Nazim live? He is upstairs, room of the Drunken Huntsman. Alright. Oh wait, the Drunken Huntsman is over here. Alright. If he's paralyzed, he won't be able to scream. But I also don't have a black soul gem for his soul. Note 5 people live there. Okay, well that's not good. Hold on, let me get a black soul gem for Nazim's soul. Game, please load. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Wow. I thought we were toast for a second there. Okay, we're good. All right, so step 1, we have to buy a black soul gem. Let's see if the resident wizard has one. That's actually spooky. Like on PC when that happens, you're like, ah, who cares? On Xbox though, that's bad. That's bad. That is a full, complete game crash. I will resist being a good guy. Okay, I can't just steal stuff from him. Knock knock.
Come to Dragon's Reach to... I had you figured for a mage.
Yeah, I know. I need a
you'll
black...
appreciate
You
this.
don't have a black soul gem. Okay. Where can I get a black soul gem? Actually, oh, I can sell you ebony armor, can't I? Yeah. Yes, good. I don't care about that. Sell you, keep you. And then that's fine. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Black Soul Gem Skyrim. Yes. Ethics. Yeah, who cares about ethics? Winterhold Fence sells them. Perfect. We're off. Black Soul Gems can be, they are also available to purchase from Enthier. Each gem is priced at around 1,300 gold. Wow. Oh, we can also... Oh! Yo. Ooh. Yes. So, after... yeah, so the Winterhold Fence is done after completing a certain quest in the Thieves Guild quest line. You can also trade... Yes, I do know that, but I don't want to go back to the Soul Cairn. Let's see. We also should do Blackreach at some point, which maybe I'll do that next stream. Because Blackreach also gives us a ton of black soul gems, Dwemer scrap, all the good stuff. Yeah, okay. So we want to talk to Enthier. Is it after? No, it's before you turn in the skeleton key. Okay, so let's... I don't know where Enthier is in the actual college itself. But he is supposedly... Oh, Enthier! Hey!
So did Delvin? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Enthier doesn't have soul gems. He has lockpicks. He has 22 lockpicks. Some random books and potions. Why? He also... What do you mean he sells Daedra? Hard answers. Okay. Help me out here. Why isn't he selling literally anything that I need? I can sell stolen stuff to him, which that's nice. Speech level. I'm guessing you have to go to an enchanter.
Give my regards to Carlisle.
Enchanting service.
Well, this is the
local
enchanter.
lords may not like. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can, my pleasure. Until
What?
next time.
Hold on. Let's figure this out. Why isn't... They are available for purchase from Enthier. Okay, we can also purchase them from Thalion and Morthal. So... You might have to speak to him at his room? I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna... Come on. we can't wait for him to just do that. Like somebody with an enchanting table in their store. Let me... Let's see if the guy in Morthal actually sells. Which is Thalion. If Thalion sells them, then we're great. Otherwise, we'll try and get it elsewhere. Question is...
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable...
Is Thalion the court mage? Yes, he's a Redguard conjurer and resident wizard.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Well, not that room. What the heck? You cannot wait while being asked to leave? What is going on here? Oh no. He's a resident wizard, but he has a house. What is... okay. So we have to find Thalion's house? Thamaguris hut... Thornier's house. Moorside Inn.
Try to keep to myself.
Okay. Oh! You look like a mage. Thalion!
You stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath! I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Thalion, you're coming out of the gates a little strong. Why would anyone accuse you of
People
that?
of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not change what is true.
Okay. Can you teach me about...
You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm.
Okay, so he's a conjuration tutor.
As anyone
Why
will
set up
tell
a shop?
Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
Okay. So okay. You're standing in front of me, Thalion.
Till next time.
You have a black soul gem. He's got a black soul gem. Hold on, guys. We got this. We're just gonna steal it from him. Got it. All right, let's go kill Nazim. Cue the Hitman music. Greetings, Agent 47. Your target, Nazim. His crime, asking every single person if they've been to the Cloud District. Eliminate him at all costs. Good luck, 47. And we're gonna wait 13 hours so that it's nighttime. And we can get him while he's sleeping. All right. Drunken Huntsman. Now. Oh! There he is! Alright. Serena.
Now,
Wait here.
if you say so.
Alright? We have to do this properly. So we're gonna do Muffle. And invisibility. Okay, Nazim has reset himself. There we go. Completely. Yep. Who is this? Ahlam? Oh no! There's somebody else in the bed with Nazim. Oh dear. This is a challenge. I'm taking their gold first. So we... Oh, Jesus. His wife! I didn't even realize he was married. Okay. Hold on. Let's... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so potions. Paralyzed for 15 seconds. Wait, what? What? I thought when you reverse pickpocket someone... What? So is he he's not paralyzed.
Someone there?
Okay. Not save, load. Okay, so not good. We can't have 1,000 bounty in Whiterun. We can't do that. Not gonna fly. What are you doing here, sir? The game knows. The game's like, nope, sorry. We realized that you're going to try and assassinate Nazim, so we're going to send another NPC in to watch over him. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, I'll just take some stuff, whatever. Okay. What is going on? Isn't it an achievement to have a bounty in all holds at once? Yes, but we definitely don't want to act... What is that? He can see me. Why? I'm fully invisible and he's going to still follow me. That's absurd. Who is that? All right, we're fine. Don't worry, Serena. Take a chill. We're good.
Tried mercenary work? It suit you?
I have not tried mercenary work, and I don't think it would suit me. Trying to assassinate somebody is already difficult enough.
Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I'm not trying to hunt the guy sleeping upstairs. That's for sure. Please get out of here.
Thank you very much for your visits.
Oh! Okay, 1 a.m. What is going on? I think he's just gonna follow us no matter where we are. What are you doing? Alright. Alright. Serena's gonna stay there. She's gonna scout out the place. We're gonna see what we can do. Oh! I don't think we have the perk point to actually do the poison placement. That's why it's just giving it to him. Instead of actually, like... Okay, 100% hidden. That should reset him. Okay, so there he is. Illusion.
I'm staying out of this. Help!
This time.
Okay. Doesn't work. How do we kill Nazim? Because we can kill Nazim and we can take his soul, but then we still get a bounty. Let's try Muffle, Illusion, Invisibility.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Now wait a second. If we drink a potion of invisibility, will that like fix it? So we're good here. Items, potions of enduring invisibility. Use.
You've got an assassin! Check the shadows!
No.
Come on!
I appear 2 hours later, but this time I stay for a bit. I know, shocking. Well, nice of you to drop in. We're trying to figure out how to murder somebody. And unfortunately, it's taking a lot longer than it should. Uh... What is going on? Just everyday activities? Yeah, you know, casual. Okay, what about sneak? What can we do here? Harder to detect. Walking and running does not affect. And he's back. Okay. They know I'm trying to kill Nazim. All right, let's test something real quick. How much health does Nazim have? Like, if I'm just here and I whack him. Maybe we can one-shot Nazim with a bow and capture his soul that way. Let's try that. And then we'd have to catch Nazim in the day. All right. Because Nazim just holds that kind of post. Oh, God. Alright, so let's go enchant my bow with Soul Trap. This is a nightmare. This is a true, unimaginable nightmare. And actually, did I put all my... I might have put all my soul gems away. Oh no, I have a comment, okay. Alright, come on. Alright. We can do this. Arcane Enchanter. Ooh, I don't have Absorb Health. God, I have so much shit. Okay. Item, Ebony Bow Epic, Enchantment. Soul Trap. 2 seconds with shock damage. Takes 25 points. So if target dies within 2 seconds, fills a soul gem, targets take 25 points of shock damage. I can also... can lower that. I can only do that much shock. I have to run, but I look forward to hearing about how this went next time I pop in. I promise you, I will assassinate Nazim. And the soul gem will be on display the next time you come up. But thank you for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. All right. So weapons. It will be done. Don't fret. Okay, so I think with the archery, that's going to be a lot easier. I can be further away. They won't see me. The question is... Hey, you as well. Have a good night. Alright. So I think... Where's the place to do the assassination? I think if we get it on the high wall here, that'll be better. So if we come up here... What do you mean you're not going to let me up there? Okay, so up here. Okay, I guess you can't get up that. Let's see, we can get up on here. Nope, that's not going to work. Because Nazim holds this corner, doesn't he? Now, where is he? Doesn't Nazim usually... Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. Okay, that's Nazim. Items, potions, invisibility. Save. Okay, well, on top of him moving, that wasn't great. Oh God, I'm like, I'm so close. We can do this though. We can do this though. All right, so let's do our magic first. How about that? So we'll do illusion muffle. Back up a little bit more. Okay. Boom. There he is. Bow, ebony arrow. Oh, he moves. He didn't move, and now he moves. God damn it. Oh, okay. I didn't get a bounty. I didn't get a bounty. Hold on, we might... I think we got him. I think we got him. Yes! 4 murders. We're going to save here. Nazim has been eliminated.
Someone do something.
Okay. Okay, but they are still all searching. Okay, that is an important point to make. And that's why we saved. So we killed Nazim. Now we just have to figure out if we can escape. Okay, so that's good. Okay, no dice on that. I think we just have to fast travel out then. Okay. Oh, there are enemies nearby. Okay. So that's why. Okay, still can't fast travel. Nazim is dead. We haven't gotten a bounty yet. Okay. Okay, can I still get out now? Yes, I can. Okay, enemies are no longer nearby. Boom! We have done it. Alright, mark it down. Aaron and Nazim are both dead. The contract is completed. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now the question is, will Whiterun guards still attack me? Or was I able to get away? Because if they still attack me, we're going to be like, "Ee, yikes." But items, Black Soul Gem. Oh, there it is. No, come here. What the heck? Where did Nazim's soul go? Did it fall through the floor? Oh my god. You got away if you didn't get a bounty? Let's go. Alright. Okay, then that's great. We didn't get a bounty. We were able to fast travel out. Nazim is dead. Okay, so let's do this here. Oh, there it is. So this soul gem contains Nazim's soul. Oh, come here. Down. And... Nope. Nope, come here. Come on. Just... Okay, the center one is Nazim's soul. Right? Is that in? It's not going to go anywhere? It's not going in. Well, that's definitely not what I want. All right, good enough. Nazim's soul. Done and done. Now let's go kill some dragons. I'm going to save right here. Our carry weight is 406. Dragon time! Oh, that was worth it. See, but now here's the thing. Because you are... you have a gifted sub, you gain gold faster. So now you can just get 100k faster. This is... I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my god. All right, so let's see, Twilight's Fall. Let's go Merryfair Farm, and we'll just work our way up. And then I want to do this. All right. And we want to go north. All right. Miss Magic. Go to Restoration. Oh, Cave Bear. Oh, that Cave Bear don't want the smoke. He knows. Oh. Neither does that one, apparently. Alright, so Fort Greenwall. This is a bandit fort. Yeah, I'm not lost, but thank you for thinking I am.
Lucky.
Come here. One-handed to 83. Yes. Yes. Got him. Oh, I hear the bear. The cave bear has risen up against the bandits. Oh. Alright. Let the cave bear do their work.
Over here.
Come here. Done. The bears are on the side of the Dovahkiin. Oh, yes, and we have a dragon. It's an ancient dragon, but I'm ready for this. Give me scales. Okay, actually, don't hit me. You were fine attacking the dragon. Yes! Oh, it's Frost. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright, Miss apparel. That's fine. Frost abatement. Weapons. Bow, because why not? Switch out the arrows. Ouch. Oh, God. Land, please, Mr. Dragon. I will mess you up. Come on. Yes, okay. We're going in. Alright, yeah, don't come after me. Serena is still in Whiterun. I forgot. Come on. All right. Yes. Don't fight me, troll. There's this huge dragon we gotta take out. Oh! Alright, we're fine. This troll is dead. I think. Nice. That's fine. The troll can just whack me. He's acting as a dummy right now. Oh, nice. We got a guard. Oh no, what? Alright, well, good thing I saved. Okay, 96 restoration. Dragon is out half health now. Alright, we're gonna have to kill you now. Oh, come on. God. Okay, 96 restoration again. Okay. Okay, just a little bit more progress. God. I cannot wait for our maxed. It's so good. Okay, well, that dragon just killed somebody. I don't know who he killed, but he just killed somebody. Oh, come on. Yes, come on. Nice. Alright, who did he kill? Filnar. Sorry, bud. Oh, God. No. So we only got one scale. We did get a soul, though. Alright, so we need 8 more scales. But we got Shore's Stone here. There's a word wall on the back side that we'll go and grab. Because that'll have another dragon, definitely. Best way to get around that, though... Okay, we're probably going south. I don't know what mine's at Shorestone. Actually... Let's go get Serrano real quick, just so I have somebody doing a little bit more damage. Let's see. Okay. Hey.
What now?
Come with me.
Let's go.
Alright, one scale down. we also need to make a dragon bow. That's gonna be a nightmare. Let's assume the dragon bow takes ebony ingots though. To upgrade. So let's say instead, let's see, we needed 9, we have 3, 6. Okay, let's say we need 7 more scales and then we're good. Okay. So let's go up and around. Yeah, you're... I know you want to attack me. I have heavy armor 91. My one-handed is through the roof as well. It's just not a good time. Yeah, and I'm not going to prestige heavy armor until we get our, like, god set done. Who's that? I saw a tiny, it was like the most minuscule red popped up on the radar. But if the frost abatement like works this well, I think if we do our armor set so that we're not like pushing health, because I'm pretty tanky as is, and we just push like max resistance for magicka, fire, frost, and shock, I think we could pretty much be impervious. Okay, so here's the dragon we get to fight. No idea what type of dragon it is. Northwind Summit. Okay. Fire-breathing dragon. Not what we want at all. I think I just might be dead if I don't. Give me the word. Thank you. All right. Dragon number 2. It's an elder dragon. That's not good. Dragon ranks, Skyrim. I think Elder is slightly below as well. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing more damage against this guy. Elder is, yes, it's below Ancient. It's just above the Frost, so we're gonna try this fight. Okay. Okay, there's a chest back here. And Saren is doing some damage as well. Okay. The huts are good. They will keep us alive. Lockpicking level? Okay. Inside the house. Need it to land. I'm not going to be good trying to get this thing. Oh. Come on, bud. There we go. Ultimate healing, and then let's do resist fire. So that's 20% of damage. Okay, a little bit more. The lack of Dragon Rend is a little brutal. Okay, good point. Dragon has a little bit over half health. Okay. Come on. Land here. Land. Thank you. Yes? Yes, let's go! Dragon number 2 done. Mirak might show up to take this one. Yep.
It takes a strong will to command a dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you think.
Wait, who's taking it? Me or Mirak?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how to stand it.
Yeah, Mirak took it. Yeah,
One
okay.
step closer.
Oh, 3 scales. Nice. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, so we only need like oh wait, with bow. Okay, so we only need 3 more scales and then I think we're good. Ooh. All right, let's save here. All right, we got to find another dragon. That's north? So that's Northwind Mine discovered. Alright. Oh, there's another dragon. That's very far away, though. Come on. We're up to 97 restoration. Oh, there's mammoths here? Okay. Oh, you look a little spooky. I hope you're not a named dragon. That would be... Oh, Frost Dragon! Yeah! Yes! Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh. Nice. That's very cute. Oh, the Frost Dragon's attacking probably the trolls and mammoths now. Oh, what the hell? That's not a troll. What are you? Joel and Jada Stone. Alright, you can fight that. I just care about this dragon. Have the armor increased to 92? There we go. How many scales? Yes! Yes! Let's go. 3 scales, 3 bones. That's my soul. I'll help you take it down the mana.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Where are they going?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Oh.
Don't mind them. Just working out some issues in the old way.
Oh.
I'll take my leave then.
These are the companions. They're out killing a mammoth. Alright. Well, overburdened. No problem. Conjuration. Summon Arvak. Whoops. The bestest of horses. And now we can fast travel. Perfect. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and kill one more dragon. That way I am like guaranteed 100% able to have everything able for upgrade. Because I still messed up and we still need a bow. So I'll make that first, and then we'll see what ingredient we need. Dang, though. I mean, 3 dragons killed in the span of a few minutes. 20 minutes. Bye, Arvak.
Huh?
All right. Oh, we also need the dragon shield. Crud. We might have to kill 2 more dragons. Oh, yikes. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so 2 bones and an ebony ingot, that's fine. To make the shield, though, takes 3 dragon skills? No. Damn. That is really unfortunate. Dragon. Bow. Okay, so then to upgrade the shield is Dragon Bone. Okay, so that's fine. to upgrade the bow is bone. Okay. Very good. Very, very, very good. So we have plenty of bones. It's just the scales that we need now. So we need... Yep, okay, so we need 3 more scales, and then we're done. Oh, God. Okay, so dragon, bow. I'm not going to upgrade the mace. That's just a sell. Dragon, plate, shield. Alright. But what shouts do we want? I don't care about frost breath. Disarm would be good. Yeah. Disarm is good. And then probably more whirlwind sprint when we get those. Okay. Yep, we're fine. If we find like just 2 brown dragons now, I would be super stoked about that. So, let's go back over to this side. Now, we were like down in here. Let's go Witch Mist Grove. The burials should be open by now. They are. Yeah, the dragon burials are open. I would like to try and get some of the word walls, though, at the same time. Yeah, so, like, there's another one over here. So let's try and grab... This actually might have been the frost dragon I killed. But, oh no, the frost dragon broke out of that burial right there. So there should be another dragon up here. What the heck? There's Dragon's Tongue. More Dragon's Tongue, oh boy. No, there's no dragon here. Okay, well, free word. Freeze Frost Breath. Ebony Gauntlets of Eminent Alchemy. Staff of Repulsion. Powerful to summon Daedra creatures are sent back to Oblivion. That's really good. Okay. well, let's go get this standing stone. And then we'll just keep on going. Don't see any dragon in the sky. The hell was that? Peddler, bandit highway. Oh, I'll kill this bandit marauder for you.
That's the best you can do.
Let me just switch to restoration, close wounds. 134 gold. Take that. I don't see the peddler. Oh, because the peddler is dead. Oh my gosh. Wow, this guy had a lot. Honeycomb, iron ore, lavender, silver ore, steel and iron arrows. Okay, carry on. So what is this stone? Oh! Atronach stone. Those under the sign of the Atronach stone absorb a portion of incoming spell damage and have a larger pool of magicka, but recover it more slowly. Isn't the Lord stone, though, just better than the Atronach stone? I think the Atronach stone is just like, haha, magical dirt. And that's not really needed. Okay, Darkwater Crossing. Let's keep heading. Let's keep heading in this direction. So, kind of westish. We have a fort up here. Check the skies for dragons. Okay, what's this? Fort Amal. Okay, there's a bunch of wizards in here. Apprentice Storm Mage. Well, I got him. And I got a sneak level for it, too. Okay, you hurt. Shout. Wow, okay. On top of... Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, we're just going to skididdle skedaddle. Mages hurt. Run, Mr. Goat.
Make it quick. Hmm?
What are you doing here?
I'm on my way to Markarth to confer with my colleague Calcimo. I've no time to stop and chat. Mm-hmm.
He's got Dwemer scrap on him. But he hired mercenaries. What do we got here? Hilgrun's tomb.
Ah! Oh, my kind, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who's in the tomb?
Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy, dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself.
Well, let's go.
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
It's so bright out there. I don't know how you stand it.
Optional. Protect Koldir. Okay. Well, it's an option. We don't have to protect him. If he dies, he dies.
We should get after Val's Baron before he does more damage.
God, that wasn't... Alright, so what's going on here? So these are like the family crypts. And the family crypts are booby-trapped, it seems. How strange.
Those below belong to my family. Fine. Take whatever you want. As long as you help me get...
Yeah, I will take whatever I want. Hey, that belongs to my family. Well... Who's doing what here? Because it seems to me... Man, we're actually putting work in on this Death Lord. Done. I'll take the Ebony War Axe. Oh! Okay, Serana's got him. Don't shout at me. That's rude. Ebony shield and sword. Now the question is, can I raise... Too powerful? Are we sure about that? Yeah. Oh! Instantly turned to ash. It's like, no, we're good, thank you, goodbye. Okay, that's just unfortunate. Okay, so we already killed the stuff that was in here, apparently. Okay, that's not... Okay, door's barred from the other side.
No. Antagna.
Oh.
Why didn't I go in with...
Secret. Yeah.
Defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Antagna wants to...
Okay. Is somebody going to tell him that all of his ancestors have essentially turned into giant undead, like, demons? Like, he's killing his ancestors. This is just weird. Sword. Ooh, another black soul gem. Just in case we need to murder anyone else, we got it. I am shocked though that, oh my god, we have like 17 full black soldiers. Whoop. If I know anything, that guy with the bow is gonna hurt. I'm just gonna open this real quick. Ooh, glass bow. Oh my god, they shouted and disarmed him. Now I gotta see if I can do that. Shout, disarm. Nope, too powerful. But he's not too powerful for a Fus Roda. Heavy armor to 93. This is, come on. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay, let's heal our friend here. Okay, didn't heal the Draugr Scourge. I think... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, that's plenty of health. You should be totally fine now. Oh, he's picked up an ancient Nord sword. Two-handed at that. He's like, ah, screw it. I don't know, he might be stronger with a two-hander. Steel Mace of Cold? Oh. Whack him. Oh, whack. Okay. So you won't let me look through that. That's fine, I guess. This Draugr's already dead. Here I go whacking more. Oh, okay. That's a few Death Lords. Now wait a second. There's like a whale here. I hope that's not going to be important later. Okay, so he's already defeated. Oh, he's back up. Oh, I got fucked by an arrow.
We should get after Val's before
No.
he does more damage here.
No. 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 Come on, I accessed the menu so many times and it's like, nah. Alright, fine. What quest is this nonsense? Alright, we'll have to come back for this. We can't. I can't do this if we fail, try again nonsense. We need dragons. I don't need to fight Draugr for hours on end. Let's discover this location. Some iron. I don't even have a pickaxe anymore, so looking at that is pretty pointless. Buddy, we're cool. Alright. Have any battle axe? Ow. Alright, I'm going. Cowhide. I'm going. Stop. Leave me alone. Any dragons? I don't see anything. What do we have in the cave over here? Oh, there's a house as well. Okay, there's a Spriggan. Not interested in that. Wanna go there? Thanks for playing. Alright, let's see what this house is. Riverside Shack. Oh. Okay. You're my road trip. It's okay. The bears are cute because they think they own the place and they don't. Oh, our first treasure map. I will. Oh, light armor increased to 71. A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. I don't think there was a secret here. There's definitely nothing in the floorboards. My house, girl, I stole this place first. Well, unfortunately for G. Rizzle Bear, he did not pay his taxes. Some say I was a little harsh in evicting him like that, but honestly, if you're going to live in Tamriel, you're going to have to abide by the law, just like everyone else. So who cares if you're a 1,200-pound mammal with no opposable thumbs? That's no excuse. Okay, what's in the cave here? Okay, I see that it might just be a bunch of spiders.
Stay on your guard. Who's there?
You almost fucked me, Sarah. I don't even... Just chill for a second, okay, honey? Still got it. Alright, let me make sure that they're not putting it randomly. Okay, we have plenty of greater souls. We have plenty of lesser souls. We have plenty of petties. Okay, fine. We're good. Okay, we have a couple different ways to go. Oh shit, there's a person there. Okay, that person's definitely an
Do you
enemy.
need something? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
Just wait, Serena. Just fucking... Come on.
Can't hide from me.
I can't fucking take her anywhere. I can't take you anywhere. Serena. Don't look at me like that. I tried sneaking up. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, let's go up to the house at least. Oh. The old stand through the table trick. Classic vampire. You're... Poisons, human carcasses. I'll take the soul gem though. Not taking a dwarven warhammer. God, I remember when we used to find stuff like a dwarven warhammer and be like, "Oh, that shit's pretty good. Better bring that with." And now it's like, nah, it's trash. Gold. Ooh. That's a good value. Oh wait, give me that sapphire. Is this cave done? Like, was that it? Oh no, okay. Apparently there was more, and there was just a spider side and then a vampire side. Alright, now you can come with.
What? Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, well... Kind of fucked me, Serena, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Serena Spider just bumped me off because that's so like her. Okay. Alright, good job, Serena. Oh. They're underwater trying to hit you. I don't think spiders are supposed to do that, but whatever. I'm not a spider expert. If they're supposed to be able to breathe underwater, then so be it. I'm gonna go this way. To spider do what spider do. Yeah, facts. I mean,
Who's there?
Serena, what are you fucking doing? The blood lair, though. Okay, this I can definitely whack at. Oh, there's just a chest hidden behind it with really good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think if there are spiders breathing underwater, we just have to be like, okay. You win. There we go. Is that the cleared level? Yes, let's go. I mean, if nothing else, just killing a fuck ton of spiders has to cure your arachnophobia. Ring of Major Wielding. Glass Dagger of Lightning. Staff of Ice Storms. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, back to the cave. Let's see. Okay. So where's this going to spit us out? Oh, just at the beginning. Perfect. We achieved something. And in like a quarter of the time that it would to do any of that stuff, the feeling of going through all those webs on you. That's why you have to wear a full-faced helmet.
Myself, but if you want to go in.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Wearing full-faced helmets really prevent that. Brought to you by Ebony Gang. I think you would just give up. Like if somebody like said, "I'll give you 500 gold to go in and kill this spider," and you saw all those cobwebs, you'd be like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Here's the 500 gold. We'll just, yeah, I'm good." Oh, got the mammoth cheese bowl. Yeah, I know you guys are mad because I took your cheese. But it's alright. I'm gone. So discovered a bunch of locations. Let's try and discover some more locations over here. So we'll go Bronzewater Cave and then we'll just head west. No one mammoth cheese. How am I to make it? Well, I got the cheese for you. See, the giants had the cheese, and I simply... Oh, wait. Is this a... Oh, no. That's fine. Yes. There's a Horker over there fighting something. I liberated the cheese. You may now eat the best grilled cheese sandwiches in your lifetime. Ooh. Oh, that Horker is toast. I was like, is that Horker or a snow bear? I guess that's a really no contest there. This guy's so fast. What is this, cocaine bear? Poor Horker. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Dragon. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a lot of cheese. Cheese! Doesn't the cheese give health and stamina? Yeah, 15 points of health, 15 points of stamina. This is like somehow one of the best items for like the early game runs. We gotta get up there somehow. I mean, it's also nighttime, so it's hard to see if there's another dragon flying around. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And just hope that if this is a frost dragon, once again, pretty easy. Just have to take my time. Fire dragon, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, it's fucking Croesus! Oh my shit! Oh my god. Okay. So we got Frost Dragon and we have Croesus at the same time. Oh, and he's fire. Oh my god. Funny enough, interesting factoid about me. I actually, the sword that I bought is named Croesus. Because Croesus, in the Dova language, means sorrow. Okay, Jesus. Well, goodbye, mammoth cheese bowls. Potions. Nope. Oh boy. Fighting a dragon and Croesus at the same time is a legendary fuck me. Let's... Oh, man. We can kill this dragon. If it has the 3 scales we need, we're done. Croesus, though, is just so ungodly difficult. Because he uses both frost and fire. And he heals himself, I think. Making him tonight's biggest loser. Okay, so let's just do that. 24. 24 is good. Okay. So I got the Elder Dragon by himself. Elder Frost Dragon is also going to be easier. Okay, that actually hurts though still. Okay, so if I can kill the Elder Dragon, I can fight Croesus. Okay, Serena has arrived. Thank you. Alright, doing well, doing well. heavy armor to 93. He's gonna have to land a lot more. This pass doesn't have a ton of space for him. One-handed is increased. There we go. Okay, Mirak's gonna steal this one too. That's fine. Fuck. Okay, only one scale, but that's fine. We're still making progress. So now let's fight Croesus. Fuck, can you not? Another Black Soul Gem. Where is he? Fuck. Come on. Okay, so I don't want to have him fall off the cliff. There's another dragon over there in the distance, though. I just saw him shoot breath. Fuck, that hurts so much. Fuck off. Okay, saving here. Because he's half health. Okay, let's just use the level up, put it into health. One-handed. Oh, and now I can't fucking reach you because you can fly and I can't. Bastard. Stop that. Come on. Come on. Yes. Crosis, lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. Okay. But now we have to go back to Sheer Point so that I can get this word wall. Okay, so actually this stream we've made a ton of progress. We've gotten another Dragon Priest mask. A bunch of words. Oh, I got 3. What is this? Voice, throw voice. Oh. Right. Okay. So we can do sneaky stuff with that now. Let's keep heading west. This, I mean, I like this. This is good. Well, we're level 78. I mean, Ebony Warrior in 2 levels. Yeah, I mean, we should have been in our dragon gear like 20 levels ago. We're level 78, still in it, not even legendary ebony armor. Ugh. What cave is this? Shimmermist Cave? Wait, that's Whiterun, isn't it? Shimmermist Cave is the one where the guy is blind. We don't want to be here. We want to keep going where some of the action is. Okay, this saber cat's gonna rock. Alright, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Hey, I said we're good! Oh, fuck. You wanna go? Me and you, huh? Can't pick on somebody your own size. Helped you kill the saber cat. Now I have to kill you. I didn't want to. You forced my hand. All right. No, you're on the ground. Oh, saber cat. All right, I'll fight you. Okay. My mammoth now. How will I get more cheese? He attacked me. I was an innocent bystander. Oh, dear God. Oh.
You need something?
I'm not talking to Cicero. I'm not doing it. The Night Mother! No. Not doing that. Oh god, I forgot how fucking... Wow. I blocked that out like it was parental abuse PTSD. That's fucking crazy. I'm like, Aaron is so annoying. No. You wanna know who's fucking annoying? Goddamn Cicero. Oh. Wow. That's incredible. Not touching that at all. More. Alright. There's another cave up here. I don't want to do anything Dwemer. Like, I'll discover it, but I'm not going to clear it. On top of it taking just too long. I also don't have the inventory space. Ooh. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Ice rates. Yeah, Ice Wraith Essence. The teeth, I think, are the most important parts. There's another bear. What the hell is going on? Is there a potion that allows you to, or not a potion, a spell that allows you to cure disease? I don't think there is. Oh. All right. Oh. Little spider, huh? Here we go. Done and done. Good job, Sarah. Let's keep moving. go. Let's go to the barrow here. Silverdrift Lair.
This is
Bandits. Fortunately, I got some black soul gems for you. Rocked. There's a lot of dead bandits. If there's like, I'm not fighting. Tell me this is a short. Okay, I think this might be just a short one to do, which I would be fine with. Two-handed level. Okay. That's nice. I haven't gotten a one-handed level with that. Let me see if I can get this guy to activate some of the traps. Oh, no, he's got a bow. Ow. Oh! A shouting match, I see. Okay. 89 one-handed. Oh my god. Get up, get up, get up. Heavy armor to 95. Okay, doors barred from the other side. frost does nothing. I have more frost resistance than a Morgan. Don't even fucking try. Gold ingots and extreme healing. Not taking the dwarven bow. Why would we? We have a dwarven bow at home. Ooh. Okay, that hurts.
Oh, what is it? Anything good?
Yes. So I need you to take... Why are you full? Why can't you take that stuff?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
What? Her inventory's not full, though. The item is too heavy to carry. What do you mean? The f... Serena doesn't have a carry inventory anymore? Okay. That's fine, I guess. We'll improvise. Roll of paper we don't need. Don't need chain lightning. Don't need extra books. Or extra copies of them. Power.
So soon. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
God. Okay, so let's sell. Let's see what weapons. Okay, ebony battle axe, ebony bow, elven. Nope. Sell off this staff. Okay, that's good. So how do we get in? There's got to be a lever or a button or something. Okay. Am I missing something here? There's a side tunnel. Here. Nope, barred from the other side. Can't do that. So... where... I have two doors. They're both barred. Oh. Oh, I see. I have a snake and a whale. I don't think that correlates to literally anything, and whatever I do, this thing's gonna drop. Serena. Do not cook me alive. What are you doing? Okay, whale. Fuck, Serena, come on. Whale. Okay. came out of the coffin's like ensign. What's going on? Okay, he's just gonna run. Whatever. Well, we're gonna wake everyone up now. This because I can. Don't need Mage Light. Do you have any boots? Do they weigh anything? Almost dead. All right, so I'm sure there's a word wall or something at the end of this. Realistically speaking, there has to be. There's no way there would just be this absolute nonsense. Okay. Hello? Okay. I like that. That's good. Don't activate that. Keep going. Okay.
I knew I heard something.
Deathlord in the middle. But a Deathlord we don't have to fight, so guess what? Get that. See ya. You can just stay there. So now the question is, since we were able to get through and do that, what does this do? Wonderful, nothing. Okay. So we were able to get through one door. Bunch of traps here. How do we get through? How do we continue into there? Aha! Ha ha ha! Okay. It was there the whole time. Absolutely mollywopped. What is the purpose of this? Oh, that hurts. One-handed increase to 90. Yes, whack him. Whack him good. Nice. Alright, I'm going to save here because I don't think the game is saved at all. It has not. Okay. Ooh. Super smarts kicked in there.
You have haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Alright, I will buy your arrows. And I will sell you... I don't know, something. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just sell... you, I guess? I don't know. Deadly Fear Pose. I mean... sell that as well. Serena can't carry anything now, which doesn't make any sense. Guess we're gonna just start learning some ingredients. About the Skyrim equivalent of making jungle juice. Just eating like 30 different ingredients all at once. Okay, we've already gotten Thief. That's like one of the very first books that we can get. Please tell me that this actually has something at the end of it. One-handed increase to 91. Heavy armor increased to 96. All right. Oh, a dragon priest. All right. Yeah, that's Who are you? Oh, you're just an unnamed dragon priest. Lame. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Good thing we saved. Okay, so let's deal with the death node. Then we'll fight the dragon priest. Serena went flying. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Like, he's not shouting. Meanwhile...
So dumb.
Okay, I want to try and get this guy further away from the dragon priest. There we go. Save here. And then fight the Dragon Priest. Okay. An iron door. I don't know what I learned. No, no, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, oh, we're not fine. We're not fine. Wow. Okay. Got some plentiful magica potions. Those. Don't get smacked by his lightning. Oh god. I don't know why that spell didn't cast. Restoration is increased to 99. Oh, he's on the run. Oh my god, I saved myself. Let's save here. Serena's just going to be perpetually on fire because she's stuck there. There we go. Oh. 250 gold. Oh. And we got a word. And that word is... maybe Aura Whisper? Maybe that's what I got? I don't know. Alright. What's in the chest? Frostrune I already have, so we'll grab the Scroll of Hysteria. Alright. Where is... ah. All right, nice, nice. Okay, that one was relatively painless. I am happy. Okay. So let's keep going. Let's go check out this hut. I'm going to skip the other barrow that's over there. Oh my gosh. You guys are lucky I showed up. You were all defeated by that saber cat. The traveling Khajiit. Nightgate and discovered.
I can't help you.
Balagrog Nalab. Okay. It's a unique name to say the least. Let's go north. How many locations have I actually discovered now? 132. Okay, so we've discovered like 40-something locations.
Mercy!
Look, we're friends. No, why? I killed the hag. Why? Doesn't a Frost Atronach have to be summoned too? So who summoned it? Wayward Pass discovered. Okay. Pretty cool. Ooh. Aha. Another dragon location. Let's keep going and keep moving around. Now we only need 2 scales, I'm 85% sure. Random. Legendary dragon. What? So that is the hardest dragon in the game. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's not a good sign. Come on, give me the word. Ice form. Okay. There's like floating pottery chunks and stuff. This is absurd. Look at this. Oh, now it's on the ground. I see you up there. I'm not touching you. I don't know what type of dragon you are. It's been fire, ice. Ice could probably still kill me too. Ooh, none of the above. Everything's a drain. Well, on the plus side, it's super easy to dodge those attacks. Downside, it is a legendary dragon. But if he's just gonna sit up there, he's actually not gonna land. Might have a chance. Okay, not the Daedric arrows, the 650 ancient Lord arrows. Let's use those. Now I bet you he lands. Yeah, you bastard. Okay, so the melee isn't too challenging on these. I think we might. Okay, I'm actually not gonna speak. I don't want to jinx myself here. Heavy armor increased to 97. He's got to come back over here. Here. I mean, first legendary dragon we've ever fought. Oh, he's coming down. All right. Okay. Not too shabby. We could also... Nightingale bow is going to make that much of a difference. He's about 80% health left. How long is this drain? 20 seconds. Damn. Alright. Yeah, let's heal up. Oh no! Fuck! Oh, the sneaky bastard. He had frost as well? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. All right, here we go. Archery increased to 60. I don't think I have any perk points, so I can't make that shit better. So we're just gonna play this at range. You can keep landing, but I have this rock here, so it's totally fine. Now we could use some good range XP anyway. Sereno's not defeated, so I just need him to land or hover. That'll do it. Okay, got another 10% of his health down. Okay, he's got about 75% health left. like, normally if this was a legendary dragon and we were trying to get resources, I wouldn't even bother staying for it. But the fact that I haven't defeated one yet and it's required for an achievement, I'm gonna try and get this done. I mean, this entire fight might take 30 minutes or something stupid. See. Okay, a few more hits and our archery is going to be 61. There we go, 61. I'm going to do another save again when he's like half health. Almost half health. He's like 55, 56 health left. Percent, I mean. Where is it? Come on. I'm gonna save here. He is now like 50% health left. We've gone through about 80 arrows. recharge my bow, just so I can track that I am actually hitting him. And it does an extra 25 points of shock, which will help. Okay, he is definitely less than 50% health. Almost down to 33%. Archery's to 62. Okay, I think he's low enough where he's going to be playing the long game. We've easily done 20% damage on him so far. Okay, he's down to his last 10% health. Desperately just trying to play around this building here because he turns on me. I want to be able to hide. Archery 63. He's down to his last 5%, 4%, 2%. Oh, let's go. Achievement unlocked. Legend. We have defeated a legendary dragon on legendary difficulty. That's nice. Oh, and we got 3 scales, so we will be all set to go ahead and make our armor. We also got a Daedric War Axe and a Daedric Warhammer of Devouring, just in case. Serrano, what are you seeing over there, honey? It's a rock. Oh, okay. Conjuration. We will summon Arvak. And hop on out of here. Oh, holy shit. So let's head to the house. Ooh. Oh. Wolves, really? All right. So, I am going to deposit as much as I can, and then we'll go ahead and start the enchanting.
I am your sword and your shield.
This ebony armor will be no more. It served its purpose for a short while, but it's time for it to go. With the new and improved set of armor, we will be going ahead and just finishing up a couple quests like the fire salts and everything, and just taking care of that. I do actually want antlers. Take the bear claws just in case. We have 79 bone meal. Okay. $118 dwarven oil. Large antlers, we'll take these. Saber cat tooth we'll take. And the small antlers. Okay. And that should lead to more completion of the house in the basement. I think we're going to go to the College of Winterhold as well to buy more soul gems. We have just a ton. I mean, goddamn, 55 grand soul gems, full 41 petties. It's a lot. Black soul gem, commons, but here's 10 filled, and we're actually filling our greater soul gems with commons and other stuff, which we certainly don't want. Okay, just double check. They are all filled. Good. What are we at? 620? Oh boy.
Need something?
Actually, we have a couple of items that we have to put into our
What do you need, my thing?
special chest.
Good to see you again, dear.
Hello. So apparel. Croesus goes in. Still a bunch of rings and necklaces to sell. The Vampire Royal Armor we'll put in. Okay, and I have 2 high-tier blacksmith potions.
Do you need anything?
Oh, did you need something?
So we're going to grab our ebony ingots. We're going to grab the gear. Actually, hold up. Before we do that, I need to grab my... Actually, that might be down here in the chest. We have to make sure we equip our blacksmith set. Our super scuffed blacksmith set. But first, let's see if we can make any more progress. So, yep. Mounted elk head. Okay, we have an amulet of Arche. So we need orculum, silver, and iron. So let's grab our ebony, orculum, silver, and iron. Grab this and equip you, 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 and you. Take all. Take all. Okay, so we still need an amulet of Zenithar and a singular saber cat tooth. Okay. Now, to normally upgrade this, it would go from 144 to 230. I have to save here. Because we only have 60 seconds and we have to do everything at once, so it's going to be a little clusterfuck here. Okay, why am I... Oh, okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, just double check. 230. $263. Nope. Okay. Do we still have the effect? Fortify smithing for 3 seconds. Okay, I think we got it. Now she can fight gargoyles longer. No, that dragon scale armor is for me. Wow. Okay, so this is what we have before enchantments. So let's go items. We want to go to apparel and see what we are at. So if we equip our ebony set, we're at 675 armor. Our dragon plate, so 675 armor. Our dragon set is 963. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. With the shield equipped, it's 1,107 armor rating. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's so good. And we did get the we did get the sword enchanted as well. So this sword was doing 62, this is doing 99. The bow does 82 instead of 53. And the Dragonite, oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh wait. Hold on. Was it the apparel that went to 10,000? No, why is it the armor's like worth less? So that's 345. Okay. All right. So, this is where we currently stand. However, now apparel, we need to do created. Oh no! Oh, I did not have the right. I didn't have the right necklace equipped. We missed out on an extra 28%. No, I didn't name the item. Son, we only have X amount of time here. Naming items take up time. I can't be doing that. Jesus. Wow. Okay, so weapons and armor can be upgraded 28. Wow. Okay, so now we're going to save. We're going to have to do that again. So what were we at? We were at 1107 for the full set. Okay, just make sure that everything is equipped. Okay, items, potions, Blacksmith's elixir, go. Serena, you're gonna have to get off of that. Get off. Okay, 110 is way more than 90. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was a huge difference. Okay. So now the full set of dragon, when equipped, is... yeah. Yeah, so that increased our armor rating by an extra 100. So our armor rating is 1,205. Or 1,051 if I'm doing the one-handed. Oh my god. Okay. So, now I believe that's done. So now we actually have to go and enchant all of this stuff. So we're going to do apparel. Not created potions. Not created potions. Alteration spells. Created potions. I'm 90... maybe not. Alright, let's go ahead. Because we want to make sure we get the best possible enchantments. But I'm going to have to chug a bunch of potions. Because... first of all, naming the items takes way too long. The potion effect's going to be over by the time I name a single item. But I don't think I have any more enchanters. Potion. Enchanters. Enchanters elixir. So, for 60 seconds, items are enchanted 25% stronger. I think that's the best I have. But the question is, I have... my apparel is Fortify Enchanting. Because that was the one thing I was able to do. Created... oh, that's created potions. That's not enchanting. Okay. We might be good then. We might be good. Excuse me, Lydia. Aren't there... is there... no, there's not items that you wear. It's literally the potion that you drink. And since we're doing this vanilla, we're not going to do the thing where we just keep on going fucking nuts. So we're just going to do the elixir. But the elixir is going to run out. So we're going to have some of our gear that's ready and other parts of the gear that's not ready. So let's take our Grand Soul Gems. So just starting off, right? Oh, Daedric Warhammer of Devouring, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yes. Oh, sweet Jesus, fine. Okay, so item. I really only want to have the stuff to enchant so I don't have to get stuck. Serena, can you please move somewhere else, darling? Okay, so Daedric War Axe. Don't want that. Don't want you. Okay, and I can't enchant those. Okay, don't enchant. No. I want all those, not that, not you. No. You are already enchanted. No. Oops. Actually, that doesn't matter. So, oh. Oh. We're gonna have to continue selling these, so we'll go to the College of Winterhold when this is done. Okay, so the only things that I can enchant should be... Oh! Thank you for following, Huffle Hayden. "67 followers, only 3 away." Oh, boy. Okay, so this is it. It's just the legendary stuff. That's all this is. So if I do legendary, oh my god. See, I'm gonna get nervous here because I don't want to choke and do the wrong thing. So like for armor, I want... Oh boy. Okay, I can't resist fire, frost, or magic on the chest plate. Okay, let me do this. So if I do resist shock, I can do that on boots, and I can do that on boots. Okay, so then we're gonna want, so if I say boots, increase shock resistance by 37%. But what if I drink the potion, it's another 25 on top of that. So it's gonna be like increased shock resistance to like 45%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So then resist magic only on shields. Okay. Resist fire on boots. Ooh. Okay, so we can do resist fire, resist shock on the boots. Oh, ooh. Increased fire resistance by 46%. Increased shock resistance by 37%. That would be nice. However, I really want Fortify carry weight. Oh, but it's only 37. Hey, Huffle Hayden, thank you for the 83 bits. B-Day what? I don't think it's my birthday today, but if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Oh my gosh, the bit cheering. Thank you. Okay, so we don't care about Fortify carry weight. It's not going to work. Ah, Jesus. Alright, so I think Fortify carry weight and or resist fire, resist shock is the way to go. And then that'll be as good. I mean, yeah, that'll be as good as we can get. If I switch them, does it matter? No, doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Quit enchanting. So 46 and 37%. And we'll save. I do just want to... Oh my gosh, another 95 bits. Thank you. Just to take the #1 spot. Alright, so if we drink this to get everything 25% better, item, boots, enchantment, fire, and shock. Oh my god! That's such a huge difference. Wow. Okay. You're only #2? No. Yeah, the last 95 bits going through allowed you to reach #1. I mean, I have to admit, I really appreciate the love of this stream. We have 2 new subscribers, a bunch of bits, 2 new followers. Super appreciate it. It took 11 episodes, but by God, are we here. So right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get our maxed out armor. After all this time we've been using like makeshift ebony. What's my favorite class to play in Skyrim? That would depend. If I'm doing just a full playthrough, Redguard or Wood Elf are my go-to. If I'm playing an Iron Man run, which means that you can't trade with shops, Dark Elf. And if I'm doing something for RP, then I'll either go Nord or maybe Orc, depending on if I want to get crazy with my dual wield. But most of the time I'll go Wood Elf. That's like my go-to for a full playthrough. Let's put all of that away. We can put away our ebony. And now the time has come. So we're going to have to go on a little bit of a shopping trip to buy as many fortify enchanting as we can. My go-to is Breton Mage. See, I don't specialize. I'm not like, okay, this playthrough I'm only going to use magic. I'm only going to use range. I'm only going to use melee. I think it gets stale after a while. And so I mean, this happens to me all the time, even on MMOs when I play like RuneScape or something. I just end up diversifying to the point where it's just like, well, I'm going to go for like 100% completion. Alright, so we have to go around buying as many Enchanter's Elixirs as we can. Then we'll come back, we will enchant our armor, and gods be praised, we will have the greatest set of armor that we can have. Vanilla, without using any cheats, spoofs, glitches, or cheese mechanics. This has been an adventure, to say the least. I'm only good at mage. That's the only reason why I play them. They're so simple, except for I always get one shot. Oof. See, mage to me, hear me out, right? If you're going to go with a mage build, a lot of people will go light armor, and I think they're doing it all wrong. Light armor should be used for like open combat, you're trying to move around more quickly, stuff like that. So if you want to go like an archery build and you're just going to be like outside, you're not going to really do too much with you know, dungeons or barrows or anything like that, use light armor. If you're going to go for a mage build though, use heavy armor and then just put as much like fortify all of your mage classes on the heavy armor. So you'll take less damage, but you'll still get an absolute ton of mage perks. Let's go turn the fire salts into Balamund while we're here. Oh, Balamund is asleep. He's gone. Oh, it is 1 a.m. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. here too. Okay. So let's get to Balamund, get to the apothecary.
It's so bright here. I don't know how you stand it.
Balamund.
What brings you to Balamund today? Repair?
I have found the fire salts.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that,
1,500 gold added?
Return anytime.
I don't know about that. Lol, yeah, but it doesn't feel as authentic as a mage using only robes, gloves, shoes, ring, necklace, and circlets. And I'm just using ebony flesh for protection? Yeah. I would. What's like? You can't use Dwarven, right? Dwarven is like, damn, that is clearly heavy armor. That is chunky as hell. There's no denying
Here
that.
for less. Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
But when you look at even just doing like dragon heavy armor is okay. Let me see. Enchanters. Okay, we don't want this potion. That's only 20%. Fortify enchanting. Snowberry, Spawn Ash, Hagraven Claw, Blue Butterfly Wing, and Spriggan Sap. Okay, we can make our own potions, but would making our own potions be more than 25%? Because if that's the case, then that's what we need to do. And we'll just buy a bunch of ingredients. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything here. So let me just... I guess we're just going to go around Skyrim buying ingredients for now. Get high alchemy stat and then use alchemy gear to make enchanting potions with snowberries and blue butterfly wings. So we have... Oh, yeah. Our alchemy actually isn't that high. And the issue is, like, now that we have a ton of armor, we're pretty set. Let me see what we can actually do. Oh, do not sell that. Okay. Staff of Fireballs. Staff of Turning. And then we want to sell some extra jewelry. Oh yeah, actually the gloves can get sold. You can get sold. Great.
Yes, goodbye.
Best notions to make for easy XP for alchemy is Giant's Toe, Salmon Roe, and Nordic Barnacles. They're also worth a lot, so you can sell them for speech levels. Okay, so what potion does that make, though? Because Giant's Toe is relatively easy to get. Nordic Barnacles is relatively easy to get. But as soon as you start going into Salmon Roe, putting all three of those together is a very complicated mix. Let's see. So we'll go Whiterun next. It has like 3 to 4 different effects. Okay. Okay. It has a healing buff. Okay. So the big thing right now is we can get a ton of speech levels by buying soul gems from the College of Winterhold and then selling all of our like enchanted jewelry. That's how we've been getting kind of most of our speech levels past level 45. What time is it here? Oh my god. But what I'll do is I'll just start buying all of the ingredients I can, and then we'll start doing alchemy. Because now that we have the best non-glitchable, non-spoofable gear made, I want to be able to enchant it as much as I can legitimately. Because I know you can do the whole glitch where it's just back and forth.
Look, grab. Take a look.
Actually, can you teach me alchemy?
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Okay, she'll actually teach me alchemy, so I can get 60 alchemy just like this. All right, we'll do that in just a second.
Take a look.
Potions. Okay, I'm gonna buy some cure disease potions. But E, there's nothing there. Ingredients. They also sell for a lot too, just because of the giant's toe. All right. I'm trying to think. I mean, we can just go kill giants. I mean, we're tanky enough at this point where that's not a problem. Invisibility potion recipe. I don't really care about that. Okay, so 2,000. Let's sell off the boots we don't need. Created potions are 20% more power. Oh, sell this. Sell this. Sell you. That can get sold. What difficulty am I playing on? Legendary. This is, yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty.
Pardon me. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Alright.
Until next
So
time.
let's do this. And I'll just save just so we don't get in trouble. And we'll go back and forth.
I have several. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Maybe a hearty no. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Yes? I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Okay, 59. I'm going to save here.
What do you need?
Oops.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Okay, so that's 60 alchemy. But my guess is we're going to need a lot more than 60 alchemy. And we're going to need perk points in that too, so that's going to be a nightmare. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, so we're not going to go the poison route. Okay, so how many perk points are we going to need here? This is 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't need that. 8, 9. We're going to need 9 perk points in alchemy. Haha. Our one-handed is probably what will level up. Oh, actually, we'll do smithing, which is risky as shit. But we don't need to do smithing anymore because we've just done all of our stuff. Right? Hold on. I got to think about this. We've upgraded the bow and everything. They just have to be enchanted. So yeah, so we're going to legendary or smithing. That'll give us 6 perk points. So now we can start doing alchemy. 3. Oops. Okay. So there we go. So that's the perk points used. Oh boy. I don't want to do pickpocketing. Heavy armor would be like what I would do next. Enchanting we need. Actually, what's back here? Oh shoot. Restoration? Okay. Yeah, and we're gonna... Oh, boy. We're gonna have to actually... Oh. So in a 100% completion run, we have to level everything to 100, prestige it, and then level it up to level 100 again. Some skills, that's a goddamn nightmare. And stuff like conjuration, that's a nightmare to do. Enchanting can be easy, but to collect all the rings and soul gems and stuff is a nightmare. Fortunately, we have just cash that we can throw at all of the poor people. Let's see. Also, okay, Serena is with us. I thought I lost her somewhere.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolute.
Restoration. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Alright. I'm gonna buy all her soul gems. Conjuration is a nightmare unless you use exploits, then it's easy. Yeah, and we're specifically not doing that. I know there's a spell past close wounds that heals more health. I just don't know what it's called. Alright, let's just keep selling more. Okay, speech level to 59. Okay. Good talk.
Enchanting services.
I'm working on some very important...
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna take more soul gems. But I need to... Nobody's here. nobody's here either. God, the College of Winterhold is a party college, apparently. But since your enchanting is max level, I would also enchant some gear with alchemy before creating your potions. Yes, so I have a ring and an amulet that are already enchanted, and they're enchanted for both smithing and for potion making. And that's 28% better potions on each. I'm going to take more ingredients. Oh, that's the Nordic barnacle I needed. But I think I still need to do it on... I think it's glove... No, it's gauntlets. Gauntlets and a circlet or something. Okay, so she's in bed now. So let's go downstairs. Yeah, thank you.
Illusion. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, I'm gonna buy all this again. Probably get at least halfway to 60 speech. Okay, so I can buy... Let's do that. Apparel, ring, and... Sure. Perfect. Oh, actually, do you have any, like, actual good spells?
If only I could be... Take a look.
Because we're kind of desperate on that. Nope.
There are few... Take a look.
Come on, give me a good... Ooh! Do I have Banished Daedra? I don't think I do. Revenant? I don't have that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's sell this. Okay, so speech level 60. Staff of... Target that failed to resist or paralyzed for 10 seconds. This is a good staff, but when would I actually use it? Staff of Expulsion I don't want because I just got the spell book for it. Okay, so I have I have this, so like created potions are 20% more powerful. Created potions are 20% more powerful. Okay, I'll sell one of them, I don't need both. Bows, so that gear is hands down Dremora Lord. He could be. So we're going to sell this and this. Frost resistance by 60. Yeah, so sell the ring at this point. Increase your magicka by 50. We can sell that. Sell this. Okay, and I don't need any of these amulets now. So I'll sell all of this. Oh, that spell is the only reason I have a chance of not dying as a mage. Well, at some point we're going to have to just switch to a mage-only build in order to actually get our skills up. I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be a living nightmare for me. Okay, apparently I already had Banished Daedra learned. I didn't have Revenant, though. Ah, boy, oh boy. I can get... See, at this point, I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of floundering a little bit. Because I'm trying to figure out... Oh, these are all stolen. Oh. I'm like, we have a lot of jewelry still. You, just all dirty. So where is Enfier? You know what? Not important. Let's see. So we went to Arcadia. So let's go Markarth. Buy all of those ingredients. I have some ingredients growing outside for health potions. Now, is the leveling system for alchemy the same as the leveling system for smithing? So the more expensive an item is, the more experience it gives you. Because if that's true, then I should just try and find the most expensive potion I can make and spam those.
The hag's cute. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I guess we're just gonna buy more stuff. And then I probably have plenty of potions I can sell. All I heard was does alchemy, and then my Twitch crashed. Oof. Does alchemy level up the same way as smithing? So the more expensive the created product is, the more XP you get. Because if it works that way, because I usually never touch alchemy. I'm going to have to because we're going for a 100% run here, but... potions, sell these... Fear poison, paralysis poison, regular poison, light feet, and then, yes, okay, cool. Plus 50 speechcraft for 60 seconds. Oh boy. Pickpocketing is 50% easier. Those are good. Stamina regenerates. I don't really care about that. But there's... I don't think there's anything I want. Do we have an enchanter? We don't. Okay. Perfect.
Now, you let me know if you need a healer or anything else.
Okay. The highest value potion in vanilla Skyrim is a Fortify Health potion. Recipes includes Giant's Toe, Bear Claws, and Hanging Moss. Okay, we can do that. That works. Creep Cluster and Wheat, or Giant's Toe, Blue Butterfly, and Mountain Flower. I think Giant's Toe, Bear Claws, and Hanging Moss is kind of our go-to. I guess the biggest issue is we might just simply run out of those ingredients. Let's go back to the house and see how many like Giant's Toe we have. Let's see what we got available. I'm just going to spam this as much as I can so we can get some cheap levels. Let's see. Okay. Oh, just shy of leveling up, though. Okay, so Giant's Toe. Let's start with that. How many Giant's Toe do we have? We have 8 Giant's Toe. So let's put everything away first. Okay, we have plenty of Bear Claws. I know that. Did I buy any Giant's Toe? No, nobody was selling Giant's Toe. Oh, jeez. Now, okay, so we probably get... Okay. So what do we need? Giant's Toe... Bear Claws, and Hanging Moss. I don't think I've been collecting a lot of Hanging Moss. There's just so many ingredients. What is... oh, Swamp Fungal Pod. Oh no, Nordic Barnacle is what we need for the Fortify Enchanting. Okay. Giant's Toe 8. Grab those. Next, Bear Claws. Actually, Hanging H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Hanging Moss 5. Okay, Bear Claws. B. Okay, 15 Bear Claws. Okay, so we've got plenty of Bear Claws. Creep, Cluster, and Wheat. Okay, so I got Creep, Cluster, and I'm sure I have plenty of Wheat. Yep, okay. So let's see how much this actually gets. And just a quick little funny thing, if you didn't know, if you make a restoration potion yourself with Longfin and salt piles, it also weirdly helps increase your alchemy, but it only works every 1 to 4 potions make. Huh. Okay, whoops. Hanging, right? Giant's Toe, Bear Claw, Hanging Moss. Okay. That's quite a bit. But it's very expensive. So we also do Giant's Toe, Creep, Cluster, Wheat. Oh my god. Okay. So we'll level up. Put this into health. 79. In 1 more level, we get to meet the Ebony Warrior. Okay, so I guess we'll put the perk point in here. Potions and poisons. Big pots, but you didn't enchant the bracers or the circlet. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I have them. That's the problem. And I didn't equip them. Yeah, no. So I have the Circlet of Alchemy that I didn't equip. And I have the Created Potions, which I didn't equip. So that's 40% more powerful that I blanked on. Oh, big sad. Big sad. Not very... Oh, also, I don't even think... Because I think all that is in here. I didn't have anything equipped. All right. I'm sorry. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's like 100% that I missed out on. And something tells me when you miss out on 100% increase, that's worth going back. Those pots would have been an easy 3 to 5K a piece. Yeah. Oh, God. I think the issue is I'm getting lost in my inventory.
Good to see you again, dear.
Good to see you too, Majol. Whoops, that's not what I want. I just have like so much stolen jewelry that I need to sell. Okay, so let's start with actually equipping the diamond necklace and the diamond ring. Okay? So if I go to apparel, created potions are 28% more powerful, and created potions are 28% more powerful. Then we equip our circlet and the gloves, the gauntlets. So now potions are 20. Yes, okay.
Do you need anything, my love?
No, I'm good, Ms. Joel, thank you. Take the bear claws, the creep clusters. And the wheat. Ah, nuts. Okay. Alright, so let's try that again. So I can make a bunch of random potions. But we want the... Oh, I didn't get the giant's toe. Hold on. Yup, giant's toe. Giant's toe. Right? Hold on. Giant's toe. Oh, hanging moss. Hanging moss. Okay, so giant's toe, hanging moss, and the bear claws. Okay, so that just gives me more XP. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we go giant's toe. Creep cluster wheat. Wheat. Okay. Yeah, so that got us an extra level. All right. Put this back in health. So, can I do that? Yeah, but it's slow. See, now I'm panicking. Health is increased by 66 points. Okay, so that's a level. What's all right, do I dare? Okay, we can't run, but by God, we have every single ingredient in the game practically. Okay, what can we make with Charis eggs, Death Bell, and Dwarven oil? Absolutely nothing. That's atrocious, apparently. How about this. Oops. Ah, okay. Illusion spells are 67% stronger for 60 seconds. Restore 104 points of magicka. Okay, well... Okay, that's 65. Let's try this. Potion failed. Okay, well that's not good. Let's try... Stool Juniper? Oh, potion failed. Okay. Okay, what about Falmer here? Oh, there we go. All right, we're making progress as slow as it is. Bone meal. Okay, how about boar tusk, bone meal, and blister wards? Okay, that's 66. So bone meal, Charos eggs. And Falmer here. Whoops. Nope. Juniper. It's another one. Salt pile. Nope. Dwarves oil, snowberries, and moon sugar fire salts. Okay. Well, we don't really have fire salts. Moon sugar, I only have one of. Snowberries and dwarven oil. Dwarven oil, snowberries. Okay, that's good, but we can only make one of those. Troll fat, vampire dust, void salts. Okay, that's not very good. It's not effective. Restore 105 points of magicka. What are we doing? No. 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 Oh, there we go. Okay. Charred Skeever, Mudcrab Chitin, and Swamp Tingle Pods. You're just... What is a Swamp Tingle Pod? Mud crab. Okay, mud crab chitin. Charred skeever. Okay. And swamp fungal pods. Okay. Swamp fungal pod. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. That got us a level almost 2. Let's see. Do this. So that was good. And we can do another 5 levels of training. So that would bring us to 72 alchemy. Okay. Wait. Lycor. Comberry? I think you mean lichen? I got jazzberry grapes. I know that. Only 3 though. What is comberry? Okay. Whoops. Wait. What is Barrett's Ashes? What is this item? Wait a second. Who's Barrett and why do I have his ashes? What? It has the same alchemical effects as bone meal? Liker? Okay. Well, I don't know if I can keep making potions. I think we're gonna just like steal and trade up because apparently, I've been making potions with somebody's dead grandfather, and I think the emotional toll from this is gonna leave me devastated and in therapy for months. Let me go ahead and just dump the ingredients in. And so what I'll do is I will look out for Giant's Toe. I believe we have some... Dang, that sounds wrong. Are you a necromancer? No. I'm not. Apparently I'm just a psychopath. So what I'll do is I'll just be on the lookout for Giant's Toes and buy those, and we will plant Hanging Moss, and Bear Claws are actually super easy to come by. So I just need to make sure that I can get the garden going. So we're gonna just dump all this stuff in and then head back out. I think I'm going to stream for like another hour and then call it after that because it'll be 2:30 in the morning my time. So we can do... Let's see, the gear is done. was there something that I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely, now that I have... Okay, Jesus. Reminder at 3:34. Yeah, put a alarm up for me, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, here's what we're going to do. So for the last hour, there's a couple of things that I wanted to do as I kind of ran around. And one of them was to actually go ahead and complete some of these quests. There's just a lot that's obnoxiously long or difficult. What isn't obnoxiously long or difficult is find the source of the murders in Frostflow Lighthouse. Now that we actually have substantial armor, that's going to be a very important quest to do. So we'll go ahead and do that. The other quest that I think we'll do now that we have plenty of armor is... where is... Oh, this one. In my time of need, kill Kamatu. So I'm going to take off these for now. And then if we have time after those two quests, we'll go ahead and we'll just hammer out a Daedric quest or something. Okay. So let me go ahead, switch back apparel, put on my big boy gear. One-handed, peerless health. And now that we're here, this'll, no, actually, let me put this stuff in a place that I'll actually remember where it is. Let's go up here. Okay, empty right here. So this will be all of my created potions. The good rings, stuff like that. Armor improvement. And I'll just come here and grab this when we're good. I'm a hop off. I have to get to bed. I got to get up early tomorrow. But when you do normally stream, so the stream is usually... I've been trying to start streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's been a little bit complicated though, so assume like 7:30 p.m. Eastern until like midnight Eastern is usually when I stream. I do have a Discord server, but it's not prepped yet for streaming and updates and stuff. So I do have to work on that. But I'll make you a deal since you cheered so much. For Saturday stream tomorrow, which it starts at noon EST, I will have the Discord set up for you to join, access all of that. All right? Sanguine Rose. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna spiral out of control, but that's fine. 143. Oh my god. Alright, Sanguine Rose goes in, Staff of Paralysis goes in, Nightingale Bow goes in, equip the Dragonbane Sword, put the axe, oops, actually, okay, I'm going to tell you now, I'll probably hold in and out of stream tomorrow when I'm on lunch and stuff during work. Yeah, and here's the thing, like, I stream currently an unhealthy amount of hours. So don't feel like you have to catch everything, because chances are there's going to be moments like this where it's like, okay, we just have to prep for the next thing. And it is currently 1:41 a.m. for me. So, little late. So Dragon Battle Axe goes in, the light armor goes in, and alchemy. Okay, he my workhorse. Yeah. I'm actually working the streets for Bamboozle. I'm a he's my Twitch pimp. Dang it, I was thinking you made home stream 84 hours a day. No. So I have a full-time job on top of streaming for 8 hours. Shit's a nightmare. But that's what you have to do when you want to live the dream, I guess. Oh. Yeah. So it's like, if I work 10 hours a day, and then I stream for 8 hours a day, that gives me 3 hours of sleep per day. Let's go. Good night. Thanks for stopping by and supporting. Oh, there's a giant. Let me take your toe. Oh my god, the sword is melting him. Holy shit. Oh my god. Giant's toe. Boom, got it. Now it's the hard part. Oh no, I can't even move that. Great. There's just gonna be a dead giant in my paddock. Alright. Let's go. Frostflow Lighthouse. Oh. Oh, that's nice. My, okay, cool.
Another cave.
So apparently all of these streams are getting saved to YouTube now. So they will forever live on. Alright. I came here to try to avenge you guys. And unfortunately, the Chaurus fucking ate me alive. I'd like to apologize to the dead for my cowardice. And I would just like to say that I am here to finally avenge the murders of this fine family in the lighthouse. And with the skeleton key that won't break, shit's a piece of cake. Wow. I remember when those things would one-shot me. Not anymore. Okay. Oh.
Done and done.
Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna get souls, because this isn't enchanted. I think we have plenty of gems already, so. Okay, whacked. Done. I guess I still want to try and collect potions and such. Ingredients. Oh my god. Our sword was doing like 75 damage max. This sword, unenchanted, is doing like 150. I think I'm a living, walking war crime right now.
Who's there?
No! Wow. That is uncalled for. I'm not gonna read those notes because they're super fucking depressing. But yeah, bringing her back from the dead to kill skulkers is pretty nuts. With armor like this, I could probably switch to a shield and I would be fine. One-handed is 93. I'm not even level 100 in one-handed. Alduin right now is looking at me and he's shitting himself. He's like, I do not want to fight that. Right. Okay. Just gonna go past this. That's fine. We're good. Yep. More chorus eggs. I actually don't think they're doing any, like, physical damage to me. I think all of the damage is now poison. Okay, Chorus Hunter Antenna. Chorus Eggs. Oh, it was Mud Crab Chitin that was needed. Okay. You're the big scary one. Okay, I should probably have saved before I just rushed in all willy-nilly like. Okay, and that's it. We got Hab's remains. And yeah, let's go put him to peace. Draught of the Healer, Flawless Garnet, Novice Robes of Restoration, Staff of the Familiar. Oh, okay, I was like, what happened? Serena's still stuck down here, but she takes way too long. She's a drama queen. A little bit of a drama queen. So, upon collecting Hab's skull, now go upstairs here, open Skyrim. Okay. Oh. Sarah, please. Halved remains removed. Sailor's repose added. And I think that's a 10% buff. Yep. Healing spells cure 10% more. Doesn't mean anything at the lower levels, but our closed wounds now does an extra 15 points of health. Very nice. Grand healing does an extra 30. And we can just exit like so. So with that complete, let's go ahead and kill Kamatu. Oh, there it is. Okay, kind of in the middle of nowhere. All right. As long as there's no dragon. Because now I don't want to see another... Alright. Alright. I was going to say I don't want to see another dragon until we defeat Miraak. But... see that has changed a wee bit.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Okay, you're just out here in the middle of nowhere just to enjoy the view, I guess. Oh, that dragon broke out of the ground and then was just like, see ya, and dipped. Perfect. Holy shit. Messed up that saber cat so much it just stuck me in third person just so I could see it more.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, okay, good night. Wow. That is impressive.
Someone never should have come here.
Yeah.
Die, damn you!
This entire dungeon is usually a nightmare. However, I'm walking in like I own the goddamn place. give me this. Frost Miriam. We need hanging moss to plant in our garden. Which I'm almost tempted to just buy another plot of land just to get the greenhouse going.
Over here.
So I don't even have to worry about my little plots outside. Alright. Okay. Magic still hurts, as I can only protect myself from the physical. Okay.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, so I think Saren is actually damaging me with her chain lightning. Yeah, she is. God damn it, woman. Alright, so the wizard still is brutal.
So I can take this off. This ends
Okay.
Bad time to get lost.
So we're gonna just run in here.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Just a scratch.
This way I can fight the people that don't have the magic.
That's all.
What you gonna do?
I knew I heard something.
Okay. Let's save here real quick. Okay, now I just want to bottleneck them. Because that is bullshit. Because of that right there. Fucking. All right. No problem. No problem. We're fine.
I'll try and make this quick.
Even Saren is backing up. She doesn't want that. That's crazy. Man. Serena, please. Okay. Yes. Got him. Jesus. Okay, more deer hides. Gold and a potion of pickpocketing, just in case. Let's save here. Just so I don't have to go through that again.
Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base theme, perhaps. It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
I was hired to kill you, and that's what I intend to do.
I'd hoped we could work something out. That you would see reason. That we could avoid having to kill you. Very well then. If that's the way you want to play it, we will.
Is that good? Nice. Yeah, everyone's cowering now. Head of the snake is removed. I will take the Hammerfell guard, though. Oh, you still want a piece, huh? Silly. Nothing behind the waterfall, so we're good.
Get back! Must be gone now.
All right. Super easy, and we even left some of them alive because they just want to cower. This way? Holy cow. I think we've achieved more in this single stream than we have in the past 3 streams combined. Just in terms of progress. Okay, let's return to Whiterun. And we'll still have 15-20 minutes to do something. now the question is, what can we get done in 15 or 20 minutes? I think we'll go to... Oops.
I've got a hungry daughter.
I think we might go to Solstheim and finish one of the quests over there. I don't know. Let's see what's on the list. Doing something like the Black Star isn't going to be quick enough.
Meet me in Riverwood.
Any news of the Alakir?
The Alakir won't trouble you anymore.
At last, I can rest safely. You have done... Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfall. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mill.
Alright, quest complete. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Where is...
Not
Delphine
here. I
is
told you
just
to meet me in
is just lives in Whiterun now. I know another task we can do so that we get bonus points for the people of Whiterun. So let's wait. "14 hours is probably too long. It's probably enough right there. And then wait one more just so everybody spawns in.
Life's hard enough with...
Someone
that
giving you
bard
trouble?
Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
What if I talk to Mikhail?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. It's so bright out.
There we go. This is an easy one. Companions would take too long. Even the first quest is like half an hour.
If it's a lady you're
You
looking
need to
for,
leave
you best
Carlota
look elsewhere.
Valencia alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one Nord lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Done.
Ripe fruit? Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
750 gold.
Thanks for
I
the
mean,
business.
you have a pansy that's basically singing and looting, and you have this with red eyes. No contest. No contest. Okay, what else can we do super quick? Let's see, let's do this. We'll just do the first couple of steps for getting the actual dragon scroll.
Please don't unless it's absolutely necessary.
Enchanting services are one of the few
Wait,
things...
Arniel?
I'm working on some very important...
Oh no, damn it. I will become the leader of the college. The change in leadership shall be great.
To a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
There it goes. With the college changing, admissions will change. There will be more strippers. There will be more hookers. And there will be more blow.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
The old ways? That's definitely a book. A skill book.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Okay. Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay. Well.
Until next time.
So, the old ways. Really? Okay, I might have already read that then.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
The Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay. Serena, we are leaving. All right. So I am going to go through the fields. I probably lived through this. Yep, like a champ. I'm going to talk to Septimus, and then that's probably going to end the stream. I think if I shout here, I'm fine. Yup. Plenty fine. Serena's like, God damn it. He's gotta like, he's gotta like build a boat, try and get across. All right. Septimus Signus's outpost.
Dig, when the top level was built, no more could
I heard
be
you know
placed.
about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So, where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Okay, well, can you help me get to the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Well, what do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies.
Okay, yes,
Have
now
you
we can
heard
do
of
Black Reach and all of that
Cast upon
next
where Grimmer
stream.
City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Okay, where's this Black
Under
Reach?
deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Ovtand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Okay, well, how do I get
Two
in?
things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay, transcribe the lexicon. So I'm going to go up, I'm going to talk to Hermaeus Mora. Oh, there's fire salts here. Damn. Oh, Hermaeus Mora is on the way back. All right. Wow. 8 hours of streaming. Thank you, Bamboozle, for sticking with me. We will be back technically today, but we will be back streaming here in about 10 hours for our Saturday stream. This one has just been a wild ride because of all the extra support that's been pouring in with the follows, the gifted tier 1 subs, and the actual subs, all of the bits. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. Thank you to Huffle Hayden for following and Linsbell for buying tier 1 support packages. I hope you all have an incredible rest of your evening, night, and I will see you guys very shortly.